Why are you so dark?
Mm-hmm.
Where's your little selfie light that you turn on?
He's uber tan.
Yeah.
I want to see your pores, like usual. World's tiniest ring light. I miss you, Diego.
I miss you too. Work is not the same.
Gay.
Okay.
Nah. After you work with me, working without me is just going to be the worst. Like, that's something that's plagued everyone's career once they've worked with me. See, I've never actually had the problem, though. It's kind of great.
Because I always work with me.
Hello, Trevor. Now, what do you need to tell the class before we start?
I don't know. What do I need to tell the class?
Is it venereal?
I know. Yeah, my sexual health is my business.
It's really not. We have literal hours of recording stating the otherwise. Some of which I've published online.
Oh my god, it's okay. It's okay. Are you talking about my...
This is an insane story, Trev.
And I
want you to know...
Like, the text wasn't doing it justice.
By the way, it is 100% true. There's no exaggeration. In fact, I'm leaving out a lot of stuff.
I do not believe you could make this shit up.
Please don't. Like, some of this stuff doesn't need to go out on the internet.
I don't control that.
And I don't know where he got his money from.
I'm positive we are now on a list. I think we're done.
That needs to not show up on the internet. 8 minutes. Just going to take everything from 7 to 9. Yep. I feel responsible for this, and I do apologize. I really am. Because it's all recorded. Which means I get to listen to it a second time.
Like, whatever.
I honestly think Trev just sits alone in his apartment the entire week, coming up with these anecdotes.
I don't.
He has no friends, no social life. This is
Tons of friends. Tons of friends. Tons of friends.
No, I actually have a really great social life. Like, I run a gay brunch every Sunday morning, and then
no, I no.
Okay, we're done. Done for real this time. Tyler, say the word so they don't stop.
Well, no, I want to hear what Diego's week was like.
He's lonely.
It was good. It was long. It was boring.
Weren't you guys? Was it just Kyle that's traveling across the country? Stop both
for
of you
now.
guys? Oh, okay.
I leave in August.
How's your new place?
It's good. Nobody's seen inside it except for me, so they have to take my word for it.
Yeah.
Just like Trev's.
It's only going to be a 2-day travel for me, and I used to live in Edmonton before, so it's
not like you're having to like put down roots. But like learn your way around the city.
Yeah, and all my in-laws are there, and I got a couple friends there still. So,
is Alberta really gonna secede? Is that something that's possible, or what?
No.
Okay,
it's a pipe dream just to get people involved in politics.
When I first started paying attention to Canadian politics was during the 90s, 96, I think it was, election for Quebec to secede, and that was when I first paid attention to it. But I know that didn't pass, and I didn't know how serious it was at the time. But
but to be clear, that it's not like it almost happened, but it was a serious push inside Quebec to fully become autonomous, right?
Yeah, I think they did it
They're
again.
Quebec. Of course they wanted to.
Yeah.
If they had gone, would that have made Canada non-contiguous?
Yeah,
I don't know the map of Canada is.
I say
I mean, if you
Canadian
go
all
up
the
through the
time.
territories, maybe.
But would anybody really do that?
No, not at all.
So yeah, I mean, it would have been like a huge issue.
Well, it would have been a huge issue for Quebec to be totally surrounded by a country they don't want to be a part of, who's going to pull out all of their money and all of their infrastructure and be like, okay, fucking figure it out.
Yeah,
It's the same thing with Alberta.
yeah,
Yeah, it's not like
all-
they're like, oh yeah, we're like an island. No, they're surrounded to
landlocked.
the south by us, and
It's-
then going to be surrounded on all sides by you.
It's the
Don't
same
they
reason
have a
why
war?
Texas won't go anywhere either. Is because all that money will go away, and they're a. I think they're one of the few red states that are not welfare states. But
I honestly think that Texas has more of a chance than any of the Canadian provinces, just because Texas has its own power grid. It's shitty, but they.
Talk to me about Texas's power grid.
well, I was going to say, yeah. Well, well, California voted Arnold Schwarzenegger the governor because of Texas's power grid, because they were stealing power from us.
Mhm. They're like bags, bags, but instead of a dollar sign on it, it's a
lightning bolt.
Yeah, they were making our power grid unreliable, which is we were having blackouts and brownouts in Los Angeles, and nobody wanted to vote for the governor anymore. Because that's what we called the governor, because we're like, we can't live this way, make it different. And it was because of Texas, or either Texas was selling us power, or they were stealing power from us. But I think it was the other way around. I think they were stealing power
Wasn't
from us.
Arnold not a bad guy? Like he actually did.
He wasn't
good.
He wasn't, because he's the most liberal Republican you could ever get.
Well, right.
That's why he believed in gay rights. He thought abortion was okay. The only thing he did was he was like a fiscal conservative, and so California was not in bad shape. California is not ungovernable. It's just that everything takes twice as long to get anything done right, which is why the high-speed rail isn't done, which is, but we have to...
Well, the high-speed rail isn't done because Elon Musk said, hold on, I'm going to do it, and everyone ignored the fact that he owns a fucking car company!
And also, it's been sued by every conservative NIMBY group between LA and Sacramento.
That is the correct answer. It's because it's been sued by every single NIMBY group. That's the reason why.
What is it? What is that?
NIMBY, not in my backyard.
Oh,
so everybody wants the high-speed rail system, but nobody wants to be close to it. So where are we going to put it? That's basically what it is.
And pretty much every time the court has, after like 6 months of deliberation, gone, you don't actually have the right to refuse the state's eminent domain, but it does hold them up for 6 months every time it happens.
It's pretty ridiculous. I mean, it's not, again, we're not ungovernable, especially since we have majority, a super majority for Democrats. It's like they can do whatever they want to do. Yeah, but they can do whatever they want to do in the state, and there's nothing that's ever going to change about it. But they also believe in everything has to be super democratic, super that's why we have all these ballot measures every single time we have an election. We have to vote for tax raises or tax allocations. It's good, but it's also, we could probably use a little bit more dictatorship.
The process for counting ballots after elections in California is fucking crazy. Like, I don't know why it takes. Well, I know why, but it takes so goddamn long for you guys to run elections. So when people no longer trust elections, it of course is like, well, there must be some sort of impropriety.
The loss of trust is completely baseless.
Artificial, exactly. And our system allows every single vote to be cast. And there's 40 million people here in this state alone. I think that's probably more than the entire Canadian population, right? So there's 40 million people in this state alone. And yes, I agree. Everybody who's upset about our accounting system is not from California. And they don't have to come to California if they don't want to deal with it. But I agree. It is getting ridiculous. It is to the point where it's like, okay, we wait 7 days after, if things are postmarked before the election, we have to wait like 7 days before the ballots even arrive, and then we start count them. And it's like, come on, guys, make them by mail cutoff date 1 week before the election, and we could solve.
Because that's
all
what
of this.
Most other states do. But I understand that your state is unique. California is unique in the fact that you have just so many fucking people. And you have a lot of folks who declare California, who are California residents, who, because you have a lot of people, you have a lot of people overseas who are in the military who need time for that shit to like come in.
And one tiny thing also, this election was especially bad because everybody was waiting, because the election landscape was changing constantly, so everybody was kind of waiting till the last second to vote, to make sure that their vote was going to be counted the way they wanted it to be counted. So they wanted to make, because we have this jungle primary, they wanted to make sure there was 2 Democrats in LA to run for the mayor instead of a Democrat and a crazy person. I'm not even going to say
and a British dude. That'd been crazy.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened for the governor. The governor is going to be Steve Hilton, who's a British guy, against the
governor's not going to be Steve Hilton. It's going to be Becerra.
No, it's going to be Becerra. But for LA in particular, everybody in LA waited till like the last second to vote, because we were trying to see how far up the polls Spencer Pratt was going to get. Spencer Pratt, the guy from the Hills, was going to get.
Spencer Pratt was never going to do it.
You're right.
Never,
you're right.
Not in a million years.
You're right. But there were some polls that came out that made people believe that he was going to get more votes than even Karen Bass, who
I can post a poll that says people want to gargle dicks, but it doesn't make it true.
I'll have what they're having.
You
need to cut that. Kyle, you need to cut that.
I will cut it if we start the game now. Otherwise, it's going live.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I'm going to start holding these cuts
I'll be right
hostage.
back. But anyway, welcome to California politics. Okay.
Shiny.
So last night there was a really I don't do any of you guys know what Banda music is? Banda music is?
No.
God darn it. Never mind. Forget it. My stories. I live across the street from a big dance hall called the Palladium down here, and they have really great bands playing there all the time. And there's a group of promoters or EDM artists who are mixing like traditional Mexican music with EDM, and it's the craziest. It was the craziest thing. It's the craziest crowd that I've ever seen in my entire life. It's like all these EDM people who were dressed up in cowboy outfits, / EDM like white party outfits. It was amazing. And but none of you guys know what Banda is, so never mind. Look up Banda when there's spare time. It's really fun.
So to circle back to politics, what do y'all think of Count Binface?
I don't, and please, for the love of Christ.
That's I mean, he's not going to even come close to winning, but that's a really great story.
The guy he's going against is Farage, so he might.
Right? He might.
Yeah, but
I also love that Count Binface consistently gets more votes than Britain's far right party. That warms my heart.
Yeah, but Clacton on Sea, which I've been to, is the equivalent of like South Carolina.
Yeah,
it's not gonna go liberal or anything else, independent even.
Speaking of South Carolina, ding dong, the witch is dead.
Yeah, we were watching.
I wanted to announce. While Kyle is giving me the sign for shut them the fuck up so we can play. Today was a banner day for people who look like me. It's Lindsay.
Maureen?
It's Lindsay, you never could pass as a straight man. And I know for a fact that the reason why you had your heart attack was because the prostate orgasm that came from the bubble wand that you bought at Disney was so strong that it stopped your heart.
God damn it.
And I just want to say that really, like, I don't think you could have found a better way to go.
Apparently, he was on the phone with his sister while he had a heart attack, and she called 911. But I would love to think that he had guests over at his house at the same time.
You know who else needs to call 911? These mooks that we're supposed to be killing.
Yes.
Rest in piss, you shitty man.
Yeah,
I can't wait for his sister if that's true, because no one should have to do that for a family member.
Yeah.
Well, yes, of course.
I can't wait for all the male escorts to come forward.
They already did years ago.
Yeah.
I know, but they didn't. Rings a bell.
Oh, Mitch, it's God calling, and a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Some may say that I'll go to hell. According to them, I'm going anyway. May as well take out a couple as I come down.
And if you're gonna be damned to hell, you might as well earn it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Somebody give me a recap.
No. Oh boy. Okay. So we learned that there was an information broker who has information on the Mandalorian clan that's in hiding. And so we decided we'd go in there and reclaim this person from the gang who currently has them abducted. And there was a plan. Technically speaking, that plan is still in place.
Mm-hmm.
It may have just skipped a step or two.
Yep.
Or 3 or 4.
Or 2. And we are currently in the middle of a firefight in a hair salon.
Yep. Hit the nail on the head with that one.
You take me to the nicest places, Jack.
Don't act like you didn't have fun. Sitting here acting like I'm not doing you favors by taking you from combat to combat.
In other news, my A1C is fully controlled. It's at a 5.
Nice.
So to celebrate, I'm having blended and like a slushed Hawaiian
Can I shoot people now?
Hmm?
No, I think you still have to wait an entire another round before you're allowed to shoot people.
Yeah, actually, I think.
No, that last round was the round where I didn't do anything.
No, you started this.
No, that we are on round 3.
Right, and I did my thing round 1.
Round 1, yeah. I thought we only were on round 2, but
so if we're on round 3, then
I mean, there is a round counter at the top, and it says 1.
Okay, that cannot be accurate.
That's not right.
There's
That's not
no
right.
way.
I've acted twice because the first round I couldn't.
Yeah, we're on round 3.
And the second
I
round I
acted
shot
twice
somebody.
as well.
Okay, so this is definitely round 3.
Yeah.
Well, so this is the round where you did nothing. I'm fairly certain. So next round you can go.
Yes. This round
Coming
coming up.
Speaking of which, time for a mid-combat destiny roll.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if we get turbo screwed here.
Okay.
We're on track.
Okay.
Okay.
There, not bad. Nice and even. Just the way we planned.
It could swing either way.
The combat on the edge of a knife. I believe we're going to start at the beginning of a...
Make sure we add Qualo.
Oh, right. Okay. Now, one wonders how to do that without breaking everything.
Just roll it again. Doesn't change that much.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna. So, beginning of this combat,
especially seeing as you don't delete the unused turns, instead you just delete tokens, so then they get a whole bunch of turns they don't use at the end.
Yep. Holy shit! When did that happen? It's like storming really bad outside. I heard a go go go, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, it's been raining here too. I got to have that wonderful moment with Lola where she was super excited to go outside, and I was like, "Oh, you only think that because the door's closed." Then I opened the door to pouring rain, and she just stops in her tracks and stares out like,
All right,
no.
So to resolve
inside is great.
To resolve where Qualo comes in. Does somebody want to give him the lay of the land and what the original plan was?
Took care of that already.
Well, I didn't get no lay of no land.
Well, you know as much as we do.
Or second floor.
Yeah, that's all we know too.
So there was not a whole lot of research put into how we're going to get in this building.
Okay, in our defense, there was an attempt. We tried. We just failed all those rolls.
Yeah, you walked into a salon and we're like, "You're holding someone we want."
Okay,
like
before that, we tried to do some recon about the building layout and whatnot, and we just borked the computer rolls.
Yeah,
that's true. But I feel like Cam could have talked her way into it still.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Cam could have, like 100%.
So it is Cam's fault then.
It is wholly Cam's fault.
So, you have two options. Qualo, there was an attempt at a social team coming into the ground floor, walking in the front door, and there was an infiltration team, and by infiltration I mean they put a bomb on the next wall and blew it up. Yeah. So where would Qualo have fit in?
We did say breaching.
I can't see around the building. Should I be able to, or should I not be able to?
Okay.
So not a whole lot going on around the building.
So it's a 2-story section of a big mega complex, like a big residential area. You previously scoped out the first floor, and it was like a salon and That's all the information that you really got. And you were able to sort of ascertain that you could access the second floor if you blew through the wall on the second floor to get up to whatever is in there. You can see from the outside, there isn't like an alley. It's not like its own standalone building. This is a big, like a side of a city street.
Okay, so there's no going around and going in a back entry or anything.
No, there isn't a back entrance, although that would be very fun. There you can see.
In other words,
though,
this place does not meet fire codes.
No.
And it should have been condemned.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I get your options are either the front door or you're going to be on the second floor.
Well, the heavy hitters are on the second floor, so I probably would stick with the social team.
Okay. Yeah. And by
Just
heavy hitter, who do you mean?
Mostly Kybax, but Tam is there too.
Hey, Tam's there too. Yeah.
I appreciate the call out.
He heavily hits on people, whether they want him to or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Qualo would go and provide like extra muscle for the social team.
Okay, so I will say at the beginning of your combat, you were sort of kind of trying to find another way in. You were kind of like, is this the only way to do it? And then you hear gunshots from inside and a large explosion. Folks out on the street sort of look around, and then they see kind of like the source of it, and then they see guns going off in a hair salon, and you're like, something probably kicked off. So you run through the front door, and I will say that that's kind of your starting position. Is that fair?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure I'm eating the remaining of this slushy with a fork.
What kind of slushy are you eating that requires a fork?
Well, so we have a ninja slushy, and we literally just poured Hawaiian Punch in it, and it's fantastic. It's awesome. It's the best consistency ever. We have my favorite is I'm gonna get on blast for this, and you can say what you want. My flavor of choice for Hawaiian Punch is orange.
Okay, not the regular. Plain, basic.
Plain?
Not plain, but you know what I mean. The red.
Red?
Star Wars.
Red.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. So I'm gonna end this
Apparently,
combat.
no, we're not.
I'm gonna end this combat, and we will start a new tracker. As Qualo, you walk in, and you see that the
tracker?
you see a bunch of people. There are civilians that are hiding out of the way. These guys. And then you see a man with a gun and 2 droids. And then Galen is currently engaged range with a guy with a vibro axe with one of these barbell enforcers, like a big lizard-headed guy. Also from here, you can see coming in to lend assistance is this guy up here. Okay, so I'm gonna end the combat. I'm gonna ask everybody to add yourself to the initiative tracker.
There is none started.
Oop.
Also, game is paused. I don't know if that matters.
And this is cool because we initiated combat.
Right. Yep.
I'm rolling vigilance because I wasn't expecting Cam to pop off 2 sentences in.
I'm also going to roll vigilance because I didn't expect shooting.
Fun.
You left one of them out.
Huh?
You left one of them out of the initiative.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's other people too, but... Boop. Boop. Boop.
Tam, thank God.
Is that it? I think, weirdly, I think that's it. So all of these guys are rivals or higher. Start rolling. You start rolling vigilance. This isn't good. Somebody roll better.
Feel free to not.
All right. Perfect. I will click begin. Let me get some music going.
I know what song it is.
Not the one you're thinking?
I was hoping by saying that you would pick something different.
Nope.
I'll just pick your damn normal song.
Nope. All right. So, who would like to go first?
May I?
I mean,
You may
be offended if you didn't.
Going. The three of you are essentially going at the same time anyway.
Okay. I'm gonna target this guy all the way back here, but I am upgrading my difficulty twice. So that I'm also targeting this guy and this guy with Problem Solver. Using the full auto ability.
Okay. Sounds good. Is that just making sure?
I have 2 setback dice in this, and I'm aiming twice, so I'm taking 2 strain to do that.
Okay, give me 2 seconds here. Maybe activated multiple times, may activate critical hits multiple times up to the number of hits scored, and may choose not to use autofire Crowley before assembling full and not take penalty. So it is autofire 1, right?
I'm not sure. Yes, autofire 1.
Okay. So because it's autofire 1, you can only choose to activate it once, I believe. Right. Or because if you look at the effect for autofire,
Okay. Let me double check here.
Increase combat check difficulty by 1. Deal an additional hit to target or another target in range. So max of 2.
If you leave one of the
by spending 2 advantages. Okay. That's. Oh, I'm thinking of the paired weapons.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So it goes from 2. It goes from 1 to 2 for the difficulty.
That's right. Yep.
And then I guess I'm gonna pick this guy closest to me and this guy.
Okay. I can take out the other guy in a hit, I think. 1 hit.
All right.
I am going to activate auto fire and crit both of them.
That does 18 damage. Holy shit.
Oh, actually, it does 21 damage because I'm within close range.
Okay.
21 damage to each of them. Oh, and it has Pierce, which, if I'm not mistaken, ignores a point of soak.
1 point of soak, correct?
Yes, a singular point of soak.
Okay. Still bad for me.
Has been ignored.
You're lucky I didn't roll more advantages. Actually, hey Jack.
Let me.
I don't think you're close enough.
Yeah, he's.
I mean, I'm up above it.
It's close range.
It's close range, and I'm also going to say in combat line of sight.
I had to try.
Well, you didn't.
It's.
So
Argue with him about this. He's right. I would love to.
Yeah. So now here's a question.
Yeah.
Is Kybax intending on killing this guy?
That is a good
Had
question.
I asked, would you have thought about
it? Is there any reason visually apparent that I should keep this guy alive? Because as far as Kybex knows, this guy just came out and started shooting at him. Does he look like he's in charge?
Make a perception check. I'll say difficulty 3.
Hey. If you see him.
This seems like a normal guy to you.
I kill him.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Rip our information broker.
No, I wouldn't do that.
If you actually do that, I'm going to be so salty.
Fuck that guy.
I'm
I would come and find you.
I didn't kill him. That was on you. You didn't shoot for stun.
I wasn't told to. I was told to kill people and get our guy.
And look what you did to our guy.
That's not our guy.
All right. You fill the hallway with blaster bolts, and eviscerate 2 people. You feel satiated.
Oh no, not close. I'm very angry, and these people are in between me and what I need.
I think the skull should go on this guy. Not that it really matters, but
no,
I picked the other guy. Wait, no,
right.
You're right. The skull should go on this one, and this guy should be alive.
I was accidentally adding more skulls to that guy. I was like, why doesn't it come off? Dead.
He is so dead, guys. Like, he is turbo dead.
Let's see what this guy had on him.
Like, you don't even know how dead. So dead. Like, fuck, man.
Oh, fuck. Hang on. Wait, would it matter? 2 seconds.
Hashtag concerned?
With a crit?
No. Yeah.
I have 2 triumphs, so I just crit both of them.
Okay. I will say I will use one of the triumphs because you're going to hit with the same roll anyway, I'm pretty sure, is the way that autofire works. I'm going to use one of them. You actually do see that he had a personal shield generator on. You overload that bitch. You melt him into this wall.
Oh, cool. Might have to pick that up if it's still intact later.
Yeah, we'll see if it's still intact.
You literally just overloaded it.
Ooh.
You overloaded it so badly you melted a man into a wall. I don't think it's intact.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Who would like to go next?
I would like to take next just to clean up this mess here.
Sure.
But if somebody else wants to go first,
please clear up this mess because I don't think I can take another good hit.
I don't want you to. I absolutely don't want you to.
You're at 11 wounds. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they did that in one 50%. Round.
Oh yeah.
That was one round of combat.
Okay.
All right.
How do hold on. This guy. There we go. And I'm going. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I want to move out here, shoot him, and move back And Kybax, are you not moving, or can you not move?
I can't
Can
move.
you not move? Okay.
So remember that you don't have a movement speed. You are using a maneuver to move. So you move somewhere. That's your movement.
I see. So move like this is the maneuver. Okay.
Yeah. So you can't like move
one
somewhere.
step forward.
I'll allow you to move
like
inside your space. Yeah, so you can peek around the corner if you want. Shoot it.
That's what I wanted to do. Move around the corner. So peek around the corner. I don't want to like Okay, so peek around the corner.
That's fine.
I would call that a taking cover maneuver.
Yeah, so I'll allow you to incidental move out and move back. However, in order to get the benefits of being in cover, you need to use a maneuver.
Okay, that's fine because that's all I'm going to be doing this round is shooting. So,
okay, so peek out, shoot, maneuver to take, and that's an action and a maneuver. So you're good.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
and here we go.
Okay, and he does have a defensive 1. Perfect. Okay, that is 10 damage minus soak.
And I get to add 5 to the damage for because of my talent. And the name of the talent is Targeted Blow. No, not Targeted Blow. Sorry. It's called Deadly Accuracy.
Deadly Accuracy.
I add my combat skill, which is light weapons.
And your amount of training
5.
that to the damage.
Yes.
So it's your amount of training. So it's just 4.
Yes.
4.
It should be 5. Okay, 4. 4 is fine. Fair enough.
You have 5 dice.
5, yes, you're right.
You've upgraded it 4 times. Yep.
You're right.
Okay. Yeah, Buddy Sniper had Deadly Accuracy for heavy. All right. So that is 14 damage. Minus soak. Where is he getting a soak from? Oh, his brawn. Oh, this guy's beefy.
Oh, no.
9. All right. Yeah, so you see that you shoot him across hang on, I have a fuck. There's a button somewhere.
Oh no, I shitted it.
Fuck.
And I need to have as many advantages for the critical, right? Not successes. It's advantages.
You need as many advantages as your critical score plus 1.
Plus 1.
Right.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
Which is 3. Yeah.
Which is 3, so you need 4. Where the fuck is I hate this. Okay, fine. Boom. Okay. I'm not gonna waste my time looking for a thing that I can't find. Oh, found it. Okay.
That was so much effort for the world's tiniest sound.
Literally just spent that time looking for a pew.
All right. That is your. All right. And then, so you are using the cover maneuver, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then so make sure to keep me honest with your take cover, so you get +1 range defense. Okay.
Okay. I plan on using dodge. Should I get attacked?
Oh, okay. Sounds good. That's the end of your turn, though, right?
Yes, that's correct. That's correct.
Okay. Who would like to go next?
Paula would like to go next. If there's no objections from the people on the first floor.
Go, Qualo, go!
Protect us, we're squishy.
We choose you.
So Qualo is going to extend his vibro swords. If I move and then attack, is that my maneuver gone?
Right. So you can move. That is, you move to a destination within range. That is a maneuver. And then you
but I can't move, attack, and then move the remainder.
Yeah, and I will admit that that's not something that we've really held to for some things, but we need to start because that's a big part of the action economy. Moving is a maneuver. It's not you don't have a move speed.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use 5.3 meters of movement.
Okay.
And just kind of joop my way here.
Okay.
And I am going to attack he's got the prone thing on him.
Yeah, he is prone. So from that, I believe
he gets a boost dice.
Against melee?
Yeah. No. So Qualo has a boost to hit him, whereas when I'm trying to shoot him, he's prone and it's harder.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So add a boost die because he's prone. It's difficulty 2 as standard. Yeah.
Difficulty 2 with a boost die. I'm just looking at maybe not. Okay. 2, 1 boost. I have 1 setback. That's just from his armor.
That's from his armor. Yeah, he's wearing really heavy clothing.
Okay.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh, you have Pierce. Oh my god.
Pierce 5. Yeah.
There's many things. Fuck around is not one of them.
And we're not done yet. Oh wait, yes we are.
Yeah. No, I can use 1 advantage to automatically hit with the second sword.
No, I
2
meant
advantage.
your Pierce, but we need line it back.
Right. Your with paired weapon, right? Is what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Right. And it's usually higher, but because you have dealt into it, it's lower, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So just 1 advantage for that to hit again, and then it just does the same damage again, right? So it's
Yep. That's why his base weapon is. That's why base damage is low, and then he can spend the rest of his advantages on his crit. But he can only technically crit on the 1 attack.
I will say you do not have to crit. He's dead. How do you kill this guy?
I picture it as Qualo. Swords come out. He runs. He's dragging the blades along the ground. He pivots and he just decapitation.
Oh.
Galen, who's not seen Qualo do anything.
Yeah, covered in blood. Dead.
So that's what you bring to the table.
And you know what? I will take 2 strain to have a second maneuver. Is that how this works?
Yes.
And for my second maneuver, I forget all the things I have.
It's been a hot second.
It's been a hot second. Okay. For my second maneuver, I'm just gonna that guy's head comes off, Qualo turns, and he moves on to the next guy with a gun.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Fuck. Okay, shit.
He said, "Oh no."
I populated this fight with NPCs for them to kill, but they're killing them. What's going on?
They're killing them too quickly.
So what are these guys? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do a programming roll here quick. 1 moment.
Oh yeah, they were following eviscerated dude's commands.
What is this guy's computer? Yeah. Wow. No. Holy shit. Well, we'll see how this goes. Oh no. Yay! Okay. Galen can give you a quick perception check. I'll just say diff 2.
Okay. Perception. Got some dust in my eye. It hurts.
You succeeded, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
you got one threat.
Oh, in real life?
No.
Yeah, so Galen, you notice this droid here, the left one.
Mm-hmm.
At the death of the person who is in front of you, actually stows his gun.
Okay.
The droid be like, "Fuck yeah, I'm quiet quitting."
That's bad for me. Ooh. Okay.
So I assume both of those checks happened on their individual turns?
Yes, it did, which is sucky for me. This guy's a sun one, so I waste a turn. Annoying. Keeping myself honest. And, homeboy. All right. So, this guy is going to go after the person that killed its master. Built and best pistol. Bitter.
Okay, I'm being targeted.
Yes.
You
have what? You have what? You have 4 range defense?
I have 4 range defense, yeah. It's the tink, tink, tink.
Look, he was real squishy when we pulled him out of the trash. We had to fix it. It's Lina's greatest works.
What the fuck? No.
Everything was greenlit by you.
They hit? Take 7 minus oh no, so this is yeah, so these are stun blasters. Take 7 strain minus soak.
Seven strain minus soak. Okay. So that's 2 for the folks at home.
Yep. Folk at home. Folk meaning singular, meaning just Trev. Trev, this is your reminder to take your meds.
Okay.
All right. There are 4 threat out there that are yours to spend.
Threat spins. Tasty
threat
spins.
Yeah, there's 4 of them, but the thing only goes up to 3.
Take an immediate maneuver.
Yeah, but
you can also
for maneuver,
knock
I
him
can
prone.
just. He just falls
just
over.
Prat falling.
Yeah, fuck it. Droid falls over, takes 1 strain.
No, don't do that. Cam and I now have harder time to hit him now.
Yeah, I will just say, you are currently in the line of fire of 1, 2.
Many people,
3.
I know.
Many people. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I was going to do a thing, but I figured I'd save it and see how bad the first one was.
All right. Asshole falls prone. No!
Maybe not prone.
Curse you, Batman!
Just realized that these 2 are shooters, not melee people.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a boost die for Galen and a boost die for Cameron? Doing 2 and 2? for their next checks?
I
think you have to do it for the next person who goes.
No. So that's 1 is to the next person who goes. A 2 spent is to a chosen ally's next turn.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's not the complete list. It gives you some ideas, but yeah. So to any allied character's next check is to threat.
Yeah, so I use 2 for Galen and 2 for Cam.
Yep, perfect. That works.
All right.
Yeah, you guys have a boost die on your next check.
Huzzah.
I mean, this guy's gonna run.
He said, "I did not sign up to fight ninja cyborgs."
It's not any safer up there.
He's running to the upstairs.
As he sees me gun down just a truly exorbitant amount of people.
Yeah, your only choices are metal on the outside or metal on the inside. How do you want to die?
Bye, dumbass.
All right. Who'd like to go next?
Go ahead, Cam.
I'll go next.
Mm-hmm.
Galen is a methodical individual. He will take his time.
Now, which droid is functional?
This one.
This one that just got knocked on its ass.
It just got not knocked on its ass.
So I will spend a light side
and then
point
got
to rearm my vest's ERA.
Okay.
And so you know how Cam said, if anyone comes in here and starts shooting, I'm shooting you first?
Okay.
She said that to the receptionist.
Yeah, so here's where you see that Cam was absolutely talking her shit, talking out her ass for that one. As she kind of moves over here and just goes, run for the door, stay low.
Yeah.
And she's going to shoot the droid.
Okay. Go ahead and claim your initiative slot, number 1. And then your difficulty for ranged is 1.
Oh, it autoed to 2 for some reason.
Yeah, because 2 is the standard. It's assuming that you're doing things at medium range. Go ahead and reroll for me.
Okay. You're targeted. Diff 1.
And you had your extra boost, right?
I forgot to add my extra boost.
That you can just roll.
I mean, just pile on.
Don't do that.
Pizza.
So that is 6 successes and 3 advantages.
12 Damahe.
Oh.
Yep. And I am going to spend those advantages to crit the droid.
Yeah, he's bipped. Are you shooting the kill?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Remind me to always have you declare that before your roll. Just so that I know. Okay. Yeah. Wait. I need to fix this fucking, because I had to set this all up all by myself and it didn't do it right. That's a lot better. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, you destroy it. I am going. No, I want to claim that slot. Thanks. Give me 15. Give me 30 seconds here. Shit. No! Did that refresh everybody? I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
I was just screaming with you in solidarity.
Oh, I appreciate it. Are the personal shield generators in the armor section? They must be.
How many personal shield generators do these people have?
Beep. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Boop. All right. Yeah, so I don't know who would have noticed that. Quali, you noticed that the mook who ran away passed another guy up in the hallway, and that guy then turned around and followed him.
Yeah, there was a guy here that Koala was just like,
"You're gonna fucking die." All right. Perfect. Who would like to go next?
That would be me. All right, you said movement to the north.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 9 gets me to the door.
Kyle, I'll say that place looks really nice.
It'll do. All right, I'll finish up my movement here. Why is there just a random speeder?
Oh yeah, so you walk in, you see that this is a swoop gang's hideout.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
So we are going to steal their swoop bikes.
So you see a KV swoop. You see that it's kind of taken apart. You see that they have ripped the engine out and have started fitting weapons to it. And like greater strength repulsor lifts so that this thing can be ridden like a motorcycle in the sky instead of just along the ground. Yeah, so you see that the droid, you see there are tools like dropped on the ground. It seems like the droids were working on it and then went out to get towards the threat. Yeah, you notice that this is like an entry like garage area. You see a bunch of tools. You see a couple of nope, I have to say it now. A couple of humming like power generators. Whoa. And you see that one's hooked up to the repulsor unit of the speeder, and is actually, it seems like a power cycling test is occurring. So you see that like there's repulsor energy on that side of the hallway.
All right. And if I was in an orange jumpsuit and blue, I'd care.
Uh-huh.
All right, cool. So I'm going to throw this door open, but not stand in front of it.
Okay.
So I'm staying behind that wall. And I'm going to yell into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Throw your blasters out and lie down on the ground, and I don't send the murder machine in for you.
Make a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
So I'm just looking at stuff.
No. This is for something that you're hearing.
Okay.
And claim your initiative slot, please.
Yep.
You hear at the outside of your, did I give you a difficulty? I was gonna say 2 anyway. You hear at the vast, like, outside of your perception range, you hear whispered voices. You cannot hear what they are saying. However, you did hear, as you walked into this room, you heard a door close and latch.
Okay. And then I've already used a maneuver. I've already technically done my action.
I would say that I'd give that to you for free. It's an incidental to open the door. You just sort of stop. If you want to continue moving, it would be another maneuver. But if you had like an action afterwards, you're more than welcome to.
We got for yeah, no, I actually don't have any actions to do. There's no one to shoot. I will take up a defensive stance. I'll spend 2 strain to do a second maneuver to take cover around the corner here.
Okay. So you're taking cover here for things that are coming from inside the room.
Technically, because the way the game works is I just get ranged defense by taking cover. So it doesn't matter which direction
so
they technically attack from. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Who is still alive? That hasn't already gone.
Not many, hopefully.
I believe just this guy, right? I think that's it, because you... Nope, I think, right, because this guy's dead.
This guy's alive.
Though. Yeah, okay. Great. This guy is going to make a roll. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. He's going to make a streetwise. What is Kybax, what is your coercion?
It's 2 with 1 yellow.
I'm seeing how imposing you are as a figure.
Can I get a couple of disadvantage die for having killed all of his minions and his boss?
I don't think the coercion does him justice.
Yeah, which is weird because
what he's done recently.
Can I use, instead of my willpower for my coercion, can I use my I don't know, athletics?
Ranged heavy
or athletics?
Like, given context, ranged heavy makes sense.
Yeah, but that's going to be 5 red dice that I'm rolling, and I don't want to do that.
What about just the athletics? That's 3 red
athletics.
dice and 2 disadvantages.
Sure.
Or 2 setback die.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, what you're asking, the ranged heavy makes the most sense, because the coercion roll is talking to someone.
Yeah, it's also like intimidating, right? Because there isn't an intimidation, so it falls kind of in I agree with your assessment that it's being physically imposing rather than being overtly intimidating and playing glitch, which is why I'm going to do athletics, just because this dude is physically imposing. However, I'm not going to do it based off of his skill with a gun in this instance, just because
even though he's not bench pressing or showing off his muscles at all, and all he did was gun down a bunch of people with a big gun.
Yeah, you're right. I talked myself into it.
It is unfortunately.
Holy shit!
That is a despair.
Funny. That is funny.
He pisses his pants.
What does he do?
He may sit there pissing his pants, but in his head, he's still going, nah, I'd win.
Actually, I do have something that I can do with that despair.
Sure.
When he goes to shoot me, click.
Bubba, he wasn't intending on shooting you. So what he is going to do, I'm going to take that despair as a negative plot for me. I am going to, for those threats, I'm just going to say that both you and Tam get boost die.
Mm-hmm.
This guy runs away.
Dude sitting there going, I mean, I can probably take him, but my boss would still be pissed, so I'm just gonna leave. I can't believe he succeeded that check. That is so funny.
You hear yelled voices. Get the fuck up! Get up! Get the fuck up! And you hear splashing of water. And a commotion occurs.
Did he just interrupt someone's bubble bath?
I would bet anything that's where our guy is.
What gave it away? All right. These slots will remain unused. I'm going to run to the restroom here quick. I'll be right back.
We'll join you.
He'll hold it.
Okay, so that would be... That's an hour 21, so that is... Saturday, Friday. So this has to be Thursday? Yes, and Thursday's what I'm looking for. Outstanding. I hope. What was Thursday? Thursday was the 9th. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look up GDQ's silly block, which they moved to the morning instead of like early morning, which was vexing. But oh, hell yes, this is perfect. Outstanding. And normally awful block is from like 11 to 1 a.m. on Wednesday night into like 6 a.m. And they moved it to like 5 a.m. to 11 a.m. Actually, I think it goes into the afternoon. But they moved it to a point where I slept through it, and I was a little upset about that because I fucking love awful block.
How many people exactly are watching at 5 a.m.?
Okay, but that's the point of awful block. Awful block is there to run like terrible or silly games. It is perfect for the late night crowd. I guarantee you, more people who will be entertained by a ridiculous speed run are going to be online at 5 a.m. than at 10 a.m.
I didn't know where to toss these pepperettes when I went to the washroom, so I tossed them into an old coffee cup.
Valid.
Well, old. Sometime during this session, it became a used coffee cup.
I'm to the bathroom too, BRB.
Puppy?
What? No puppy, just a bug.
Oh.
I can get a puppy.
No, it's fine.
She doesn't like coming down here unless I have food. Actually, if dinner comes down here, she will come down here too. Oh, you know what? Bathroom's a good idea, and so is beer.
I could do a beer. But it's 9 p.m. and I'm an old boy. And alone now? It's Tristan still here. Trev? No? Okay, I'm alone.
I'm here.
No, I'm here.
I'm here.
How are my second and third favorite person in this Discord whose name starts with T?
Second and third?
I'm not going to fight over who's second, by the way. Because second is still second instead of first. But anything that's not first.
Baby Tyler is fourth, so.
Got it. Okay.
Look, like, third is the best place to be, okay? Because if you're first, you're wondering if you've plateaued. That is this where I've peaked? Can I do no greater than this? Will I ever reach this height again? Second place, you're always going to be thinking, man, I could have been first. If I'd only gotten first, if I just tried a little harder. Third place is just happy to fucking be here, man. They made the fucking podium.
It's that meme with the guy who's popping the champagne and screaming and yelling, and it turns out he's like seventh. Everybody else.
Like, seriously though, if you made the podium and beat out like 7 other people, you did great. Who cares if you didn't get first? You made the podium, my guy.
Where has he gone?
To the washroom. We all took bathroom breaks. Except Tristan, who doesn't drink water, and Trev, who picked up some bad habits from an ex.
God damn it. God damn it.
Trev, I don't know what you thought was going to happen.
God damn it.
Diego, you lost weight?
I'm not offended.
Have you lost weight, Diego?
Maybe. I've been doing a lot of running and biking lately.
You look really good.
It's mostly weight he lost from depression, from losing me.
Oh.
Every morning I go to work, I put my morning veil on.
Who's that guy walking in that black lace cap? Oh, well.
He's hot as hell. Wow, black lace.
Long story.
Walking with hips, giving it
He
all.
has
I'm so
very
proud of him.
large fur coat.
He got promoted and I left, and the first thing he did with power that doesn't exist is yell out a warrant in a major.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of him.
I pissed that warrant off, but then the warrant left on Thursday, so.
Choose your battles wisely, Yoda says.
Yeah.
I think he rage quit the army.
Oh, I forgot to ask you guys. How excited are you guys that Canada is going to be in next year's Eurovision?
My wife is over the moon about it.
They're not gay enough.
Eurovision. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear my wife screaming from upstairs, but she's so excited.
Oh, great.
Is anyone going to use that initiative slot, or can I have it?
Yeah, with top of the initiative order, who would like to go next?
Well,
Good luck, Godspeed, my dude. Have fun.
It.
What's that?
Although you take it. Yours seems more pressing.
Yeah, I've got a guy who's getting like kidnapped. I'm going to use a maneuver.
Okay, you walk into this room. you see an open computer console and a bed. And them in a hot tub. You see the mook from before and a completely naked man with wrists bound in electric manacles. The guy has them in the hostage posture. Gun to the head. Don't come any closer. I will shoot him.
Good to know. I drop the problem solver. Or no. Yeah, drop the problem solver, swing up with the long, and shoot him.
Okay. Who are you attempting to hit?
This guy, I want to shoot his gun out of his hand, if I can do that.
That is an option. It does make it more difficult.
Yes, there are some rules for that.
Yeah. Aim 2 maneuvers, target specific item or hit location, suffer 1 setback to next combat check. So you use 2 maneuvers to aim, and you can technically aim. Oh, actually, you can do it for both. So you can either spend 2 maneuvers to only suffer 1 setback, or you can spend 1 maneuver to suffer 2. But those
you
setbacks
had to use your 1 to get there.
Yeah, are on the upcoming combat. So you can decide how many maneuvers to make.
So I will use 1 maneuver, and this check will be at 2 setbacks?
Yes.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
You also do get the boost with aim. Oh wait, no, sorry, you don't. You get or.
No, I don't get the boost with aim, but I do get 3 boost from my accuracy. And one of these setback dice is taken away because of the gun.
Okay. So it is.
Anyone mind if I spend?
Is it just base difficulty or?
It's 1 difficulty.
Oh, well, there goes my fun. All right, diff 1.
So will that do it? So for the triumph, I would like to shoot off his middle and trigger finger, and the gun is scattered against the wall.
Yeah, just because I'm a prick. You will have to spend at least 2 strain because you changed weapons, which is a maneuver, and then spend the strain for the aim. And then you can continue having fun.
Wait, yeah.
Wait, no, I thought I thought it was a object interaction to pull a gun.
Nope. Draw a holster weapon is manage gear. Ready load weapon is also.
Well then, fuck, I'm gonna have to redo the shot with the problem solver.
With the problem solver? All right. Yeah, go ahead.
Setback, one of these, one of those.
Oh, so different.
It's 1 advantage less.
Boy, oh boy, I'm glad that rule came in handy.
Same thing with the problem solver, except this time his hand's gone.
Where is that green? Those 2 green dice. That green dice coming from?
I spent to get an extra green dice. I spent a light side point.
He did say that we should be at 1 light side point.
No, we were at 3.
No, we were at 3 and 3.
No, we should be at 1 because I also spent a light side point to rearm my reactive armor.
I spent,
and then the GM spent back at us to put it back to 3.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you're right then. I missed that. My bad.
Yep. All right. So.
So what bullshit are you trying to do?
I'm disarming this man. So he's like, I'll shoot him, and I shoot his hand. His hand's gone, guns in pieces.
It still damages him, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, I guess.
If you
One
wanted
could
to
argue that it wouldn't do the full damage because he was actively targeting the hand.
He was shooting at the equipment.
Well,
not
the hand
person
is
holding the
gone. I
equipment.
would say that
Oh,
is
he's still
a
taking damage.
catastrophic amount of damage. If your
So
hand is
it's not a
just
life-ending
explodes.
amount of damage.
I would say, like, in terms of wound damage, half points. But that's just me. It's the GM's call.
Like instead
I'd say
of
you die
17,
from
Yeah, 'cause
shock.
8.
I guess it's precedent, but I will set a precedent here. I will tell you, it doesn't matter because he's dead. Because you have Pierce 1, so that reduces the soak from 5 to 4. 20 minus 4 equals 16. I will say we'll divide by 2. Before soak, 10 minus 4 is 6. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
He's like, carry the 2, round the divide by 5. Yep.
Do some calculus here, and it's
he
gone.
dead. You're like, Kybax, you're like, wow, I really could have just blown this guy away, but you know what? I've hit a new leaf. I want to make sure that everybody lives, and so you're like, let me aim for his gun, and you raise it up. Blam.
No. That's not what was happening. Let me be clear what was happening. He said he was going to shoot the only guy who could lead me to a set of Mandalorians that can help me get Lina back. So I shot off the hand that was holding the gun. Because if I shot him in the head, his finger might squeeze.
Gotcha. Good news. You did that. You shot him in the hand. His hand, in a 20th of a second, vaporizes. However, it doesn't stop there. The vaporization goes up his arm. It doesn't cauterize it somehow. I don't understand. The rest of his arm that isn't vaporized explodes. He then gets blown. He's right-handed, so you shot him at the left, like over here. He gets slammed into the side of the hot tub. The hot tub fills with blood. This guy is covered in arm. And yeah.
What was this guy's name?
You don't know.
Hey, what's your name?
I might have told you.
What are you doing,
I
Trev?
don't remember.
Yeah, where
I'm
you going,
running
Trev?
to catch up. Isn't it over? Combat
We're still
over?
in combat.
Oh, combat is
God,
not over.
God dang it!
Trev's just doing wind sprints mid-combat.
I just wanted to chat. That's it. I want to catch up. Sorry.
Hold on, let me check the thingy.
The log. I don't think I...
Back off of this. Where are we at? What planet are we on?
We haven't left Foremost. No, this isn't Foremost.
Danon.
We're on Danon. Danon.
He's
Dun,
not
dun,
listed
dun.
here.
Yeah, so you don't know his name.
Hey, you the info broker?
And he throws up.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, all right. Trev, do you want to do a wind sprint now? It's could be your turn.
Yes, I do. I'm sorry. Okay.
If Tam comes in, Kybax is going to say, check the computer, as he's going to go help this guy next turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where's the computer? This right over here.
Yeah.
Okay. I run in and go, need any help? No.
I got it.
You're essentially a slicing kit with a personality.
No, he helped.
I did. I killed 1.5 people.
I did
All right,
kill
you're at the
40,
computer.
but it's fine.
Kybex and Vale are why you can kill only a half person. You walk past what they left behind.
One. Yeah. All right. What do you do at the computer?
Can I? I figured that I used all my maneuvers to. I guess I didn't use
Well,
my
you
action.
can. You have an action.
Sure. Let's see what. Let's see how locked up and tight in security this computer is, and I'm just gonna go in there and see what kind of files
he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I want to see. Never mind. I just want to see exactly how big a hole I can punch in this security on this computer.
Absolutely. Yeah, big hole. I feel like it's always about sex with you, Trev.
I didn't. I didn't do it. You did it.
Children.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm just saying I'm innocent in this situation. Anyway, yes. So I'm gonna go in there, try and access as many files as I can. Once I hit security, then I'm gonna start rolling to break the security.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a. I will say. This will be a computers. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see what local files are there. If I have to go onto a network, then we'll talk about that. But let's see what local files are on there first.
You're doing the slicing action, so I'm looking at the slicing actions and ciphers and masks.
Got it.
So this is to access the system. You need to. You see that this is locked up pretty tight. This guy had a. There isn't like a badge. It's not that kind of operation. You said there's like a full admin password. There's a bunch of recognition software that goes in that's not biometric. That's more like based on computer behavior. You see that this, it seems to be, you go in, it has some pretty high level encryption in it. This is going to be, to access the system, it's going to be difficulty 4.
Okay. Data spike couldn't help me in any way, right?
Yep.
Yes, reduce the difficulty of the computer's check by 2.
Yeah, absolutely. You can slot a data spike in. Yeah.
He said, "Oh, let's see. Does this do anything? Oh, it makes it trivial.
Way easier."
No, that's easier. Yeah. Okay. So let me do that then.
I'm just imagining him having gone this far into the campaign and just now.
No. I was sorry. I was reading Slicer. Never mind. I'm just gonna roll first. I was reading Slicer Gear.
He said, "Oh, you turn this on."
No. Gosh darn it. No, that's not what was happening. Okay, difficulty 2. I really want, and there we go.
He's just kind of been banging it against computers until now.
Yeah, so make sure you mark, because you have a certain number of those, right?
Yeah, I have one on me. Yes. So I'll
so you can it consumes it. So so delete that from your character sheet, and then we can if you purchase another one, we can get that. That's kind of you having these kind of carrying around makes your job easier. It also makes it so other people who don't have the greatest computer skill are able to get in. Your computer skill is not all that great.
No, it's not.
So having them on you is probably pretty good.
Yes. I'm streetwise, I'm stealth, and I'm what's the other one? Skullduggery. And lots of times I thought that skullduggery was going to do slicing, but apparently it's not. So
no, and then
it's breaking locks. Yeah, no, skullduggery
is like physical locks.
Right,
yep.
Exactly.
All right, yeah. So go ahead. Yep. So you're able to access to whoa. You see that the OS is black with red font. It's hard to read. But it's cyber.
Cipher.
Yes. So, you go through and you begin accessing data. I can give you a little bit of information just on the access. Is there anything specific that you're looking for?
I'm just looking up any reference to. Well, let me just start simple. Look up any reference to Lina.
Okay, yeah. To Lina specifically?
Yeah, just her name.
You
I'm
know
just
this is
simple.
a side quest.
I do know. Yes.
Just making sure.
Yes.
Okay.
These guys are part of the criminal underworld, so if anyone's going to have some information on what's going on with these guys, maybe.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair
I'm
enough.
not. I'm. Yeah,
I just didn't want another selling the ship scene again.
No.
Oh, jeez.
That's gonna be great. I think Wait, that's gonna be a new inside thing. It's selling the ship as code for. It's code for coming into a social interaction. And just beefing it. Just being like, yeah, I reached out to you. I wanted to buy the ship. Well, so you want to buy it? Yes. I gotta watch that back later.
You know what? I just want to say for the record that you all misread my intentions, and I knew exactly what was going on the entire time.
I don't believe that, but
and that won't hold up in a court of law because we have evidence.
We have it.
I believe that you believe that.
Clearly
but
not understanding what was happening.
Oh,
oh fuck! What does he find? What does he find on the computer?
Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna make a private roll.
He's making gay private rolls.
They're putting something on the dice that's making the private rolls gay.
Fucking frog's gay. And. I have an Alex Jones impression. It's not very good.
Oh my god!
I thought it was pretty good.
Well,
it sounded kind of like him. Have you seen the latest season of Dimension 20, Tyler?
No, and I can't.
Okay, so if you're not interested in it,
so you look for stuff relating to Lina. You don't see mention of Lina's name. However, you do see this guy seems to be not the head of the criminal organization, but one of the major players in it on Danan. This site is kind of where this guy lays his head. He has his own. You see, a lot of this is going back to when this specific Baron got into swoop gangs and everything like that. He needed a place to hide out, and this is the cheapest one that he could find. And then he sort of built his own network from scratch. This guy was a real up and comer. You see that in the process of making these connections, you see that there are definitely people who are on the payroll who work at that dock area who have reported that there was a big incursion and that now that there's a huge Lestrian diplomatic presence. But it's not clear to you whether or not he was planning on being your target. He certainly didn't seem to be. Because, he's not really involved in that. You see, it's what essentially amounts to like an email notification from whoever his contact is at the dockyards, saying like, "Hey, this thing went on. Do we care about it?" And there wasn't really a response.
Okay.
We really just destroyed this man's entire life and livelihood, just out of nowhere. He wasn't prepared for it. He had no idea what was happening.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But you did say he was a slaver, so fuck him.
Yeah. in future in future searches, I'm gonna search up. Let me tell me if I'm wrong, guys. I'm gonna search up like the vector. And
How about anything related to why they took this guy? Or what they think he knows that they're trying to get information out of.
That can be after combat. You begin looking for that stuff.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
Next person's turn, I guess.
Yeah. Who else? Who would like to go next?
I am going to be away from my keyboard for a second. I'll be back.
Paula would like to go next. Unless Cam wants to go next.
No, I was going to ask whether you or Kyle wanted to go.
Galen.
So if you want it, take it.
Like, if you want me to go get a door open for you, I can do that. But that's about it.
So many dead.
Go ahead, Qualo.
Yeah, okay, I'll go. Don't do that. It's 4 to there. Hmm. I'm gonna just assume they're behind this closed door.
I wouldn't.
Does that alcohol on it?
And to think all of this could have been avoided with a race.
We're not going to start a race.
Diego, what did you say?
I said I'm just going to assume that they're behind this closed door. There's a bunch of open doors, though. Who's a dead guy?
You see that these doors here. You see that these are like two, like it's a set of double doors that are like that have the ability to like open double wide if they wanted to.
They're half open.
Yeah. So like one side of them is open. And these are like doors, they sink into the wall.
Talking's a free action.
Yeah.
I'll just walk up to Galen, swords out. Where'd they go?
Ran into this room. I heard the locking of a door and some mumbling.
This room right beside you?
Yeah. Yeah, he indicates over his shoulder into this room.
I was... go there. And go there. That's my full maneuver.
So you see, Kybax has shot all these guys. So the Kybax have been running through and killing these mooks. They're all dead on the ground.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll take 2 strain to have a second maneuver. And just go up to these doors. And I'm just going to try and open it.
Doors are mechanically sealed.
Mechanically sealed, meaning there's like a...
These are blast doors.
Blast doors.
I'll give you a perception check as well once you're close to the door.
Okay.
Difficulty, I'll say difficulty 2. Here's what you hear. listen, babe. I understand. We need to fucking pile away through the people who are coming in. Okay, they're not that well armed. We need to get out, and we need to get out now. We need to wait until one of these doors opens. Okay, I love you. I love you so much. We're gonna get out of this together. Okay, we've been playing for this for a long time. We've been playing a long time. I know. Please, just we need to get out. We need to get out, please. It continues. Do you continue listening? Listen, we have the little hideaway. We have the apartment. We can go there. We just need to get out of this room. Okay. So you need to remember what the code for the maintenance crawlway is. I know that it's hard. I don't.
Come on, give us the code, man.
Tara didn't tell me. He never told me anything. Listen, I'm just really trying. I'm really trying to know. You didn't write it down anywhere, but babe, it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Listen,
let's just see how far that he can take this improv.
Listen, I understand. I'm looking at this, and what do you want me to do? It's a 6-digit code. That's all I know. You want me to go through and tap in all the fucking digits? I don't know, man. Listen, you know I love you, right? Yeah. Okay.
I have two trains of thought here for my action.
Yep.
But that depends. Would I know reasonably how difficult it would be to get through a blast door, considering my monomolecular edge?
So let me do we have a description? Let me look at the hang on.
Because plan 1 is, Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan going through the door.
Oh my god. Super terrifying.
That's why I started giggling.
just absolutely horror movie shit.
It will be. It's not a matter of the blade can cut it. It just needs a sufficient amount of force down. You wouldn't try cutting through the door. You would try slitting the blade through the middle and then cutting through the magnetic mechanism that's holding it.
Oh my god, that's so much more terrifying.
Just forcing the door open.
T-1000 coming into the elevator still?
Yeah, it would be I would call it an athletics check. Yeah, because this is not your intended use for your weapon. Like this is an attack, and you were programmed originally for infiltration.
Well, Vale was programmed for infiltration. Qualo's driving the bus right now.
Yeah, so Qualo, to him, he has a really sharp blade and something to cut. He's really trying to force it. Go ahead and I'll give an athletics check. This is blast level steel. I'm going to call it diff 4 with 2 upgrades.
Okay. Athletics check, diff 4, 2 upgrades. Can I somehow use my frenzied attack bonus here, which lets me suffer a number strain and upgrade my ability by the amount suffered?
I will allow that at risk of physical injury to upgrade it. Meaning that it's not just strain. Like if there is threat or if there's despair, you can damage your arms. Like the mechanics of your arms. Okay. I spent the dark side point to get that upgrade by 2, just to make narrative sense. Because I don't have blast material in front of me. Also, this is definitely not something that's written in the system, so I'm kind of having to make a judgment. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll allow a frenzied. I'll allow a frenzied attack here.
Yeah. So I'm going to use the full 2 ranks I have to upgrade twice.
Okay.
You said it was, what was the difficulty?
It's diff 4. It's diff 4 with 2 upgrades. So 2 red, 2 purple.
Okay. And
to be clear, let me look at this talent again. Frenzied attack. Then upgrade the ability check by that number. Right. So you spend 2 strain upgraded by 2.
Yeah, I'm upgrading my athletics. I'm not upgrading melee because you said it's an athletics check.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm also going to spend light side point.
Okay. Listen, I know for a fact. I don't want it. Listen to me. Okay, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna get shing. Go ahead and roll.
Absolutely horrific.
I do have natural brawler, but this was not a brawler melee.
Okay, that's an interesting way that turns out. Critical failure with advantage. I am gonna bring in those failures. I will say roll 2d4 for me. You take 4 wounds as you feel your arm, the motor actuators in your bionic arms, your cybernetic arms, go zzz. They spin, and you go shing, shing, and you hear, oh god, no, what the fuck is that? The door is, I'm gonna spend the despair to narratively change the scene. Congratulations, the door opens. That's your action, right?
That's it. My 2 maneuvers and my action.
Okay.
He's just standing there. Let him sail away.
These guys. So, Qualo, I want you to. You see that this guy has pushed the guy who doesn't have tears running down his face, pushed the red emergency button, opens the doors. You see that these 2 people who were armed with just heavy clothing and pistols now have heavy blaster rifles. And you see the mirage of personal shield generators glowing. I will say that they did that on their last turn. So the despair is just for the door opening. Okay?
Great.
All right. So these guys are going to target you, both of you.
Both of them
are going to attack you.
I'm going to take the dodge action to upgrade their difficulty by 2. And I have to do that. I think I have to do that for each one of them.
That's right. So I'll do these attacks one at a time. You still have your shield on, which gives you 4 range defense.
Yeah, my helmet or my war shield hat.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but each of their checks is upgraded by 2.
Okay. I'm going to spend a dark side point to upgrade this guy's first one. These guys are not necessarily specialized in ranged heavy, but they do have two ranks on it. All right. Miss. Gosh, that was close. Okay.
I love how it puts question marks on the dice. Like
when you roll privately, like
hide what kind of dice they are.
I'm sorry. I still have private GM roll on. I will. Here I can reveal. Boop.
God, that was fucking funny though. Just like, oh ho ho, you don't get to see what this is, but we know what they're fucking rolling. Oh ho ho, secret squirrel shit. Yeah, secret. Uh-huh.
Okay, and you're spending again for dodge?
Yeah, I already spent. So I took 4 strain total to upgrade them both 2 times.
All right, I'm going to spend another dex point. Fucking Christ, guys. Come on. I'm now really tied to these mooks. Well,
I mean, you made them lovers looking for a better life outside the gang. I don't know what you were expecting to happen.
You know, not that. So they unload truly. You see that they're holding hands, and that's why they miss.
Bonnie and Clyde themselves off of fucking Danon.
And they go, ah! Ah! And pretty much shoot everywhere but where they're supposed to hit. Good, I go next.
Go ahead, Cameron.
All right. I don't forget, lol. I can't remember my movement, how far I can move on one action. Or on one maneuver.
Within medium range, so 36.
Okay, 36 meters?
Yeah, fucking drop 2 gears and start sprinting.
Yeah, it's that... Okay, here's...
You see
10.
Galen just point, like, over his shoulder towards the noise.
Here's 5, so that's 15.
$25.
25. Come on. 28.
Okay. Go ahead and claim your slot.
All right. Yep. There we go.
All right. What would you like to do?
Shoot him. Gotta shoot that guy.
All right. This guy's the one with the tears in his face.
Okay. Yeah. I believe she can see them both holding fucking rifles.
Oh yeah, big LMG style heavy machine guns. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So,
Jesus
You
Christ.
missed.
Yeah, I did.
Hang on.
However,
Well, no, it's just supposed to be difficulty 1 within short range. So go ahead and reroll.
Okay. Yeah, it's not auto-calculating that. Don't know why.
It doesn't do range. It's automatic.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to manually set that. Oh.
Just
So
2 successes.
I am going to use my ability. So that spends a light side point.
Okay.
Okay, we now have to roll a d6. Odds that single success is next to the triumph. Evens it is not. Odds. So that becomes a triumph. And I will swap one of the greens. Oh, I can swap both greens to... Let's see here. 3 and 4. It doesn't fucking matter. I use the words. Words are hard. Why are words hard? I use the triumph to crit him.
Yeah, you bean this guy in the face. He's dead. Damn.
And that is my turn.
All right, who would I go next? Oh, not as such, no. Who would I go next?
Galen just kind of silently shakes his head at everything that's just happened. Here's the blaster fire coming from in that room, just walks past it. Heads upstairs to see how that shit's going.
Okay.
Oh, good. More bodies.
You see a big ass hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Still smoking.
Because it has only been like less than a minute.
Yeah. There is a ridiculous amount of damage that has happened. That gets me 13.
20.
Hey, but did it get done?
Exactly. And all things considered, Kybex has actually come out of this healthier than he normally does.
Not mentally, but physically, sure.
In a few moments, we will have secured the downstairs. I assume you have secured the up, as everything
All
is
clear.
dead. Captain Chitra, as soon as you're done with your toys, we're ready for you upstairs. And yeah, that's it. Galen
Like,
is
go next.
questioning. Let the downstairs people finish their
Qualo,
star-crossed lover.
do you want to do the honors or should I?
I'll leave it for Cam.
Okay.
So you're not okay.
Cam
Fine.
will adjust her aim then.
Yeah, I'm distracted by like the pain in my arm now, or like the reported damage.
I will spend a maneuver to aim.
Okay. Yeah, that's more like it.
I'll spend those 3 advantages to crit.
Rodney, no!
Rodney.
Nay.
Look, if
There's an
they
apostrophe.
had dropped their weapons, that would have gone very differently, but they didn't.
Tyler, I understand your interests in life and why a lot of your NPC couples are gay, but you're turning us into hate crime providers. We are killing these people because they are bad, not because they're a happily married couple in our way.
Actually, like,
married. They don't
haven't
have to be
all
married.
of the NPCs you've done this to been gay?
I think, yeah. I think Tyler's the homophobic one.
It's taking a
There's
little
just something
self-hate.
about 2 dudes in Star Wars just making a life.
And then us bringing that life to a
then
violent end
ending it.
very quickly.
Yeah. I'll need to go over the psychology of that someday. Maybe in therapy.
As a comedian once said, now we don't have time to unpack all of that.
Yeah. Should I do one of my
his
famous?
name, but he turned out to be kind of a transphobic asshole. I don't know if he never got better.
Hang on.
Which is a shame because his horse in a hospital bed is one of my favorites.
Yeah! Yeah. It is a classic.
No one knows what he's doing in there, least of all the horse.
Congratulations. I was thinking about doing a flashback on the life of Rodney and Franklin, but
we made you question some things?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should, well, and I actually have noticed I do need to put more women in.
It's been a real sausage fest so far.
Well, you put in planned named female NPCs.
Right. And I make mooks men.
Yes. But then you put those mooks into relationships right before we kill them.
Like, they're just blank templates, and you assign them the agency of not only are you married, but you're in a committed relationship and are terrified of the murder robot that's coming to kill you.
Who ends up to be not the thing that kills them.
Yeah. They should have been worried about the...
Yeah, they were they were murdered by the manic pixie lesbian.
Tiny Asian woman.
this
snip, snip, snip.
I was like, and my conversation was the one you guys were had a problem with.
No, I've got a problem with this one too.
We need to cut all this.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna go to turning off his electro cuffs.
Cam is going to come over the comms and go bottom floor clear. That is a question,
Rodney
not a statement.
Oh. Other than the civilians who are running out of the door, it will be very shortly.
Mr. Maria,
we got our info broker. He's unconscious.
Then let's bring him back to the ship as quickly as possible. We have made a bit of a ruckus.
On it. And I unlock. Hey, Tam, you get anything off that computer?
I'm still looking.
As you do, Galen, do you go through and search the other the other areas?
While walking towards the door, he does have his palm scanner out. Just general what's going on. It's not like he can see through the wall or...
Yeah. What
before he
specific
opens the door.
So you're looking for traps or...
Let's see what kind of scanners I have. General purpose scanner. That's fun. That's not helpful at all.
Yeah. Scary has life form tracking, motion sensing, metal detection, and the ability to intercept standard
life form tracking. Yeah. Just before he opens that door, just a quick.
This room is clear. However, the next room over, you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 signatures. Okay. Like this room here.
Yeah. Crew, I have a number of life forms in this room here that are not currently shooting at me, but I am prepared to open this door.
Coming to back you up.
I get the guy out of the hot tub.
Okay.
Come on.
Where are the stairs?
Where
keep going
Vale is.
Over that way. Yep. If you step on the stairs, you'll come upstairs.
Okay, teleporter. Got it.
Yep. Boop. Ta-da.
Just absolute carnage.
Yeah, blood everywhere. While y'all get into position by the door where Galen is, the broker says, "Who the fuck are you?"
Thank you.
A gator sent us.
Oh. Well, he probably sent you to collect on some of my gambling debts, eh?
Yeah, I hear you know about a enclave of Mandalorians.
I told Gator that story in confidence, but I suppose
I want you to look
close
at
to
me.
him. Yeah.
Look at what I am wearing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if there's anyone to
So
get that
you have
information to.
right. You have a vested interest in finding where Mandalorians are because you're Mandalorian yourself.
Correct. There you go.
All right. Well, I'll grant you that. Yeah. If you want to take, you
Come on.
And see if you can find him some clothes.
I go into the guy's wardrobe. Actually, do I see his credit shit on his dresser?
No.
Dude was a fucking prisoner. Why would he have a credit shit?
This isn't his room. The Baron came out of this room.
No, but you do find what you find. You do see. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. This makes too much sense. Shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Yeah. How much money do we find?
You don't find money. You see an access key to a hangar.
And I throw the guy a pair of pants and a shirt.
And his shoes. Come on.
Well, the shoes aren't going to be in the dresser. I'm looking for the shoes. I they're under the bed.
I'm looking for them. He's like looking in the fucking. This guy keep his shoes. He pulls out the cubby. You pull out a cubby under the bed, and you see some dress shoes in there.
All right, there you go.
Oh really wait,
socks.
Yeah, thanks.
So once Vale and Cameron join Galen in this room, he's gonna have his blaster up, door handle in one hand, and open the door.
You do see. I will say on the door it says dust-free environment.
Not for long.
And it says dust-free environment. Air face mask required.
Oh, they're processing spice in there.
Locked.
All right.
Yeah, you see that an emergency. You see the emergency system has been taken into place. These are blast doors. They're magnetically sealed.
Yeah. Galen's gonna just bang on the door. We're lighting this building on fire as we walk out. I would recommend you leave.
Make a
coercion check.
Are we the baddie?
No, make it.
Are
you lighting the building on fire?
Galen.
Doesn't matter. If you tell me coercion, I get to roll with deception.
Galen.
What?
Weren't we told these people were slavers?
He just winks at you.
Well, if they're slaves, they're not going to have a mechanism to open the door.
Well, they'll have to tell us that.
Well, if the button's not out here, then it's going to be in there.
Hold on 1 second.
No one's looked for the button.
Kybax walks back into the room. Hey, Tam, is there a directory on that computer that's that can override the security lockdown?
Let me check.
Thank you, Kybax.
Quality of the security program for which this consoles. You've already accessed the system. You can disable. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so you already have administrative access into the system. It will be available to defender and intruder. Typically, bring down the security programs to protect any system as intruder's licensed first job. If there is an administrator aware of the slicer. Okay, so this only applies if there's somebody
actively fighting him.
Well, no, but you shouldn't have to make another difficulty 4. You already have admin access, so
right.
It shouldn't be the difficulty 4 again.
Yeah, I always hate trying to make big myself up, but I think that since I've already gotten past the security measures, I think I should probably be.
Well, you've accessed the system.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
So you've accessed the system. And you had to roll a difficulty 4 check. I will say, go ahead and give me just a difficulty 2 check. for computers.
Are you kidding
right?
me?
Frickin' computers.
Is Cam close enough?
No line of.
We're not in
say
combat.
that. Yeah, you're not in combat. I'll allow it. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, I will
do?
go ahead and spend a light side point. This is my third use of this for the session. I cannot do this again.
Okay.
Okay, so so the double failure is right next to blank, so that's going over to blank.
Okay.
Which does push it up to a success.
Uh-huh.
And you know what? Just for gits and shiggles, that double advantage, I'll go ahead and make that a triumph.
You know, I have this same exact skill, but how do you tell what is a blank and what's not a blank?
Oh, there's a diagram. There's
Oh.
a diagram under the journal that I have on my hotkeys that shows all the dice spacings.
Cam, did you also take Unmatched Fortune?
I did. I just did right before last session. Listen, the reason I didn't use it last time is because I don't know how to use it if I don't know what the dice are like. I literally went to a gaming store thinking I'm going to try and get some dice so I can figure out what to do with this thing, and then they didn't have the dice there. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to...
For the home listeners, Tyler is on the floor. Tam's admission of taking Unmatched Fortune has killed him.
No!
So
be alive!
Next week we come back and Buford's gonna GM us a Star Trek Adventures game.
Also, let me also tell you, I've only failed one time in the last 2 sessions.
That's true.
This is the one time I've failed. So,
if anyone here needs Unmatched Fortune,
it's me. Yes, so it's not as bad as it seems. You guys,
yeah,
I got this.
But it's so game break, like it's so fucked.
Yeah.
Like the amount of times that you roll a session isn't that many because there are so many people there.
Yeah. So listen. Yeah. So I've succeeded on every single roll. In fact, last time I killed one guy in one shot, and this time this is the first time I've failed a roll in 2 sessions. So this is the first opportunity to actually use it.
And just make sure that you get that price reduction real quick.
Oh, okay.
Because it typically costs 2 light side points.
Well, I've been trying to save points so I can raise up my ranged light. So maybe I'll just spend it on the Unmatched Fortune then.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. We're gonna need to make some determinations about how that's gonna work.
Well, I
don't know.
I can spend those points on something else. In fact, that's 30 whole points.
No, but I can't. It's literally it's the Smuggler Tree's special ability.
Yeah.
That's how.
Well, it's the only
works.
one that's useful.
Can I take
every tree's got a good one and a shit one?
Can I take a second? What's it called? Like a second? I guess a third class or whatever. Instead of
you can do as many special specs as you want.
Hey,
I might go down a slicer route, but I can't. Yeah.
Take the Force Adept tree.
Wrong.
No,
wrong.
To choose between the two.
To be fair, I was thinking, one of the original concepts I had was to be that force
sensitive Tam would be hilarious, actually.
That force brawler, but I was like, close hand-to-hand combat would be pretty bad for me.
They're eating the dogs.
In a world full of
that wasn't bad, right?
That was bad.
It wasn't great.
Thanks.
I got what it was, so I guess that matters, right?
Yeah, okay. So you succeed. Okay. All right, yeah. Security lockout opens. You also determine the location and what class of vessel waits for you in the hangar if you so choose.
Oh yes, let's know. Let's hear about it. Let's do this.
It is a YT 2400.
YT 2400. Let's look up what that looks like.
That is Dash Rendar's ship.
Oh,
The
cool.
Outrider. Yeah. So we're selling that on the black market.
We could use it for this combat.
All right. Well, what's all in here? Are they all wearing? Those are some very tight-fitting jumpsuits.
Yes. So you see, all of these people are chained to the tables that they're working at, and they all are processing spice. They all are wearing like something akin to like meth manufacturing uniforms.
Tell me about
Face
that.
masks.
I don't know exactly what that looks like.
So where are the supervisors?
They are
Holy
none to be
shit.
found.
All right.
Paul is gonna go in and just start smashing change with his vibro swords.
Yep.
I do apologize for the interruption, but you all find yourselves now unemployed.
Okay. They
Mind
they
the
all
mess
go.
on your way out.
What? Okay. You take 10 minutes. You free all these folks.
And then we take our dude and skedaddle.
Okay.
Just a quick question. What's in here?
What is in here?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Like items. Is there anything worth anything?
We're about to get a whole damn ship. Don't get greedy.
I'm not getting greedy. I'm just wondering.
You're getting
We
greedy.
already have 350,000 credits.
Maybe there's
Kai
something
backs out
cool.
here getting the paper clips.
Right?
Maybe. Hey, I took 11 hit points of health. I'm gonna get something.
That's your job.
It is. I'm still gonna get something.
No more spice.
He just grabs a potted plant on the way out.
We're not pulling any more spice onto the ship. Come on.
You find like different like little payment sticks that are kind of left around. You find like 2,500 credits and essentially like loose chits. You find you find a full crate of just raw spice. That's like these ones right here. Raw spice doesn't really do anything. It needs to be manufactured and stuff first, but there is just raw spice hanging out in there. You find some extra respirator masks. You see several packets of drugs.
Glitter stem.
Drugs,
No,
drugs, not glitter stem. You find you find 12 manufactured doses of Avabush spice, AVABUSH.
I take the credits and I get out of there.
Okay.
That's 20.
What else? Yeah, and that's about it. You find like lab materials, but I don't know if you need those.
Is Camp still the only one who can fly a ship?
I can fly a ship.
Awesome.
I can fly a ship.
Why don't you go liberate that YT series? Meet us in orbit.
Understood. I'm gonna go liberate the YT.
Okay.
Paulo, would you mind going with him just in case there's some people who disagree with our liberation of that ship?
I'm gonna jab myself in the neck with a stim pack. That's how many hit points?
5? 5 wounds return?
I
starts at
believe
5.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Base is fine.
And I'll hit myself with another one.
All right, so another 4.
Meantime, she turned to the information broker. Would you like a ride off world?
That might be a good idea. I think this will certainly kind of shake things up here on Dinon. There's going to be a power vacuum, and they're going to be looking for the folks who are responsible. I'm assuming they're probably going to look for you too. You kind of shot
Sam,
their
clear the
operation
security
in the foot
guard. Clear the security camera cache.
Yeah. Yeah, just wipe every trace that we were here, and let's get going.
Yeah, I just loop everything into highlight everything and then drag it straight to the trash bin.
Then just overwrite those hard drive sectors a couple times so it's not recoverable.
To completely clear out the
Oh no, I have an idea in character. So go ahead and finish the cache.
Go ahead, and so you're going to enact a command. Go ahead, and you want to wipe any trace of your being here?
Yes.
Tam?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay. Give me. So I need you to tell me the exact wording of the command. Because this is a command that you're programming into the computer.
Oh, jeez.
If I may?
Delete system. I know that's what I was going to say.
Delete. If he wants to delete the security cam footage, how many ranks in computers do you have, Tam?
I only have 2. It's limited by my intelligence. That's why I don't have more.
Okay, so he should know how to do that and the fact that if he doesn't do it right, it can be recoverable.
Right. But the action requires a statement. That's literally rules as written. I need to know exactly what you need.
Because it's I want to destroy the entire system of that this computer is. I see what you're saying, because we could say that he's destroying the system that it's connected to, or the local system on the actual terminal that we're on.
To give everybody the rule here, so he's doing the enact command slicers action. So the slicer issues a single command to the system he has sliced. Commands are single-purpose requests that fall within the scope of the system. For example, loop the past 10 seconds of footage on the camera in this facility that are facing the alley to the north. Or access all information regarding something specific. This is to specifically top.
Yeah. Why don't we just delete the cameras? Delete the camera cache. All
the footage.
Okay, here's the thing. You do not want to delete. Deletion can be recovered. You need to overwrite.
Okay.
What a computer does when you tell it to delete something is that it does not remove that information at all. It just tells the computer that the sectors that information is on is now free. So someone who goes looking for it can find it and recover it. If you overwrite it, the data is fucking gone.
Sure. Okay, so just overwrite the camera footage is the statement.
Okay. Yeah.
Repeat the same cat video over and over again.
Okay. Because based on that statement, I then assign a difficulty.
Got it. I understand.
Okay. And then it also helps me as a GM know exactly what you're doing.
Totally get it.
So that the investigators coming in my head are going in and being like, let's see what this is. Okay. That is a fairly that's fairly simple. I will call it I'll say difficulty 2.
Okay. Here we go. Don't fuck off. Okay, there we go.
You got it. Perfect. 2 successes. Yeah, you do that. You overwrite the camera information, thereby obfuscating your presence here. The data broker. So, my name is Jame.
Spell that?
Jame.
Jame?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jame.
All right. Let's get going.
Jame Gibbon is his name.
We can give proper introductions all around when there are not quite so many ears. Let's go.
Okay. Perfect. Great.
Okay, before they head off to liberate the YT.
Okay.
Galen is going to walk up to Kybex and Vale and quietly say, "Don't make too much noise, but leave as if you're running from something. Jump out of the system, wait 6 hours, jump back, and meet us behind the moon."
Understood.
And before you go,
because I don't. Yeah. Sorry, go
one
ahead.
last thing. He points to the body in the corner. Dispose of that quickly. It's a shame he jumped from planet. We didn't catch him.
Is he fused into the wall?
He's partially melted.
I can't really move him.
You could use a disruptor.
You can use vibro swords.
Actually, I do pull out a disruptor pistol and just shoot his corpse until it vaporizes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Vaporizes it. Just for your information, you just vaporized a credit chit worth 15,000 credits. Okay.
That's fine.
You're all good.
Yep. And then while they leave, Galen's going to grab a couple of bodies, kind of throw it into the pile, make sure the DNA is all fucked up, mixed, and...
You want me to set this place on fire before I go?
No, we are not burning the place down.
All right.
It's attached
Galen,
to a number of houses.
Yep. Galen, go ahead and give me a skullduggery cunning check. I will call it. You've already vaporized the body that would have caused you the most issues. I'll call it difficulty 1.
No, I'll stick with cunning. I'm going to buy up.
Okay.
No, it's difficulty 1. I don't know why I'm buying up. This is happening.
Yeah. You essentially go through your standard like clear the board.
Yeah.
Maneuver. You go through, make sure that nothing here could be traced back to you. It's fairly simple. The work that you've done signifies a large team. There's a big hole in the wall. You leave some breadcrumbs that state that with the advantages, I'll say. You lead whoever coming in could be under the assertion that a rival gang moved in, wiped the scene. Because the amount of people who are dead would be like a team of 12 came in. Okay. So,
are we
for the purposes of brevity, huh?
The way you described that I was just like, are we scary?
Bro, yes.
We are the bad.
You killed well over 30 people. You specifically. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 25 people you killed.
Yes.
All right.
It's not
then
fair.
yeah. So who all is going to liberate the YT?
I think it's just Qualo and Kybex.
We'll take this swoop bike to do it.
Yeah. All right.
Mm.
For the purposes of brevity, because I don't have a scene obviously with the YT, considering the fact that I kind of forgot about it. What method by which are you going in to? You obviously have the pass
Is the
for the
dock
docking where the
guarded?
ship is. There may be folks there. It is in a seedier area of this place in an adjacent docking complex to where you currently are. You do see that there are guards eyeing, like if you walk through, guards are kind of eyeing you up and down. They have never seen you before, and they know who usually comes into this area. Are you trying to talk your way through past these people? Are you just kind of going in guns blazing?
I think actually, Qualo and I would like to try to stealth in if we can.
Oh, okay. Go ahead and you have an access pass for the docking bay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me. Hi, baby. Sorry, you scared the fuck out of me. Would you be able to fill up my water bottle? Wireless controller. Is there one here? Like over here? There is probably one somewhere in here. Give me a second and I can find it. Two seconds, everybody.
Hola, baby girl. Sweetheart. Down. Good girl. Baby girl. Oh, you hush your face. Shush, shush, shush.
Oh, where'd they go?
Say again?
Matt needed a wireless controller. Baby Tyler needed water refill.
Fair
and
enough.
then I think a couple other things. So
Because he's not here, Galen has an ability called Bad Press. Once per session, I can choose an organization and do a deception check against them. On successes, I can reduce their wound threshold of everyone by 1
Oh my
per
God.
3. Yeah. So because he's not here, made sure I typed out that I was secretly planting evidence against the Vectar here. So every time he allows me to do that, I'm going to argue a boost die for every one of these instances he lets me get away with.
Magnificent.
Sensational.
Months of planning. Every criminal organization we mess with, I'm going to make sure there's evidence blaming them. Poor Tyler. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving it.
Bought these in BC. I'm still working my way through them.
What are these?
Pepperettes.
Come on, brat. Okay, there we go. There we go, huh? This is Lola.
Hello, Lola.
Hello, baby girl. Oh,
Hello, Lola.
And with that, we've completed the collection.
yep.
She's very insistent about licking your face.
Oh, she is.
And finally, a haircut I can respect.
You do not look like you sound at all.
Not sure how to take that.
It's not bad or good. It's just you're not at all what I pictured you looking like.
However, the room is exactly as we pictured.
Yes, the room is exactly what I thought it was.
This is my life.
Oh,
Lola.
Lola. She's a very cutie. She's a cutie pie.
She is. She's just an insistent brat.
Yeah, well.
Baby
You takes the good with the bad, kid.
and she brings so much good. Yeah, whenever you hear me be like, Lola, down, this is what I'm dealing with.
This is what she's doing.
Yeah. She is just an utter sweetheart. Okay, that's enough. Here you go, baby girl.
It's never enough.
Yep.
Yep.
There.
Baby girl. Sweetheart, why are you like this? Okay, come on.
Why
You
are
know?
you like that?
You're not that bad looking, dude.
Thank you.
Ah, there it is. Perfect. Now I have them all. I had to go get my picture of Trev in his teal outfit.
Oh, what teal outfit? Did I give you a picture of me in my teal outfit?
What you people have done is
God.
given me unfettered access to your computers.
I know. I've lost 50 pounds since then, by the way, so I'm a lot skinnier.
Good.
Yeah, well.
225. I gotta make sure I cut that.
That was not
Alright.
an invitation.
So-
Pups.
All right. So you guys are planning on sneaking in?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Give me one moment. I'm going to make a private roll to see what level of resistance you come up with.
And can Qualo give me the help action?
If we're both sneaking?
Sure.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I mean, the two of you both you need to roll.
Well, right, but he's also. It's not like it's a in combat thing. This is an overtime thing. So the idea would be he's helping me as we go.
No.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah. So, how many ranks of training do you have in stealth?
Yes.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4, and a green.
All right.
Where are you going, Pops?
Go ahead and.
Nope. Damn it.
Mother.
Why are you licking the headset?
Let me get on the mic. Let me get on the mic.
Okay.
What do we need to roll?
All right, go ahead and give me a stealth check, both of you. This will be difficulty 2.
Okay, so that's stealth. 4 yellow, 1 green. 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's enough. Come on, Scoot. Good girl. Ugh.
Diego?
Eh.
All right.
Hola! Baby girl.
I think, Quella, this is the first time you've seen Kybax be stealthy. He's okay at it. You're much better.
Apex is just carrying his fucking boots.
Default still.
Good girl.
All right. God, you're telling me that I really need more wall decoration.
I can't stand bare walls. They give me anxiety.
Yeah. Okay. You are able to get in
physical media
with you're able to get in with very little resistance at all. You see that they didn't really it's not like this is a guarded docking bay. It's just a docking bay. You see a couple of mooks that are just sort of hanging out. You see one of them smoking a cigarette.
Don't you mean a death stick?
No, I mean a cigarette.
Death stick is a different thing.
It's exotic.
Yeah, did you get an invite to Rodney's wedding? No. What did I tell you? You see the other guy, the other woman. The woman goes, no, Frank, I didn't. You have this. You're friends with Franklin. Your name is Frank. It makes sense that you're going to get an invite. They probably it's easy. Now, for me, I didn't really know them that well. I don't really, you know me. I'm between jobs at the moment. You see that she ashes in her hand.
Absolute psychopath.
I honestly I don't. It's
Good
just
girl.
This is really boring. Like we're guarding this. We're not even really guarding this ship. We're just standing here smoking. You don't even have a gun.
In the background behind them, you just see us like slowly disconnecting the fuel line, taking out the pins,
with the fucking Pink Panther theme playing,
disengaging the parking brake.
Yeah. So I mean, it doesn't really make sense. And listen, I like Avabush Spice as much as the next guy, but I'm not really trying as much as the next woman. I'm not really trying to
engine
sell drugs to a bunch of people. Did you? No, I didn't.
The hangar's opening. It slowly lifts off the ground into the air and out into the sky.
Can you see that Frank and Carolyn look at each other? All right. Carolyn goes, all right, what I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you punch me in the face. We got knocked out. We didn't just watch that happen. Okay. Frank beans this woman in the face. And he goes,
So ready
what do
for
I
it.
do now? Yeah,
Into the wall,
immediately.
Frank.
These guys are work friends. They don't like each other. Again, this is autobiographical for me. And then Frank pulls out a blaster pistol, sets to stun, and he goes, how the fuck did he... And he falls.
I just love the mental image of the camera being on them, like focused on them as they're smoking, and like in the background you just see the fuzzy outlines of Kybax and Qualo just like disconnecting all the tubes.
And I like how their first instinct, I rolled a 22 on my D100. This is not, it's not a crack squad you're dealing with. You fly away. The ship's name is the Crooked Runner.
Crooked Runner.
Mm-hmm.
Changing its IFF broadcasted name is now
Wait to do that till you're in hyperspace. Otherwise, like every security system in the system is going to be like, excuse me.
I can say facial features now. That's what your face does?
Yes,
Nice.
that is what my face
Okay.
does. I can in fact raise my brow.
I can emote.
but yeah, as soon as we clear the planet's gravity well,
so much.
we jump into hyperspace for like 5 minutes along the Corellian run and then drop out and get off the racks
Alright.
for a little bit.
Yeah. So, what do you rename the ship to?
Let's see. We've got the Stormrunner. This one's just Sparrowhawk.
The Sparrow Hawk?
Mm-hmm.
Sparrow hyphen Hawk?
No, one word. Sparrowhawk. It's a kind of bird.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry, it's a kind of bird.
Yes, it is the name of a species of bird.
It is indeed.
I did at first think you
It's
were
like a
Sparrow Hawk.
Which one? Which one? Fuck it, both.
No,
Both.
it is a species of bird.
Gotcha. It's not like a snake or an octopus or anything.
That is in fact true.
Say it's a species of bird one more time. I do it.
Well, I'm not sure if you caught on to the fact from the name, but it is in fact a species of bird.
Eurasian
Gotcha. And our
Sparrow
birds
Hawk.
It is a hawk that is also a sparrow, or a sparrow that is also
Got
a
it.
hawk. That is unclear.
It's a hawk-like
This is
sparrow.
a non. This is a, yeah, hawk-like sparrow. It could. It's
Why
not
are
a
you like
sparrow-like
this?
hawk. It's
No.
a hawk-like sparrow.
Yeah.
No, that's different.
Baby girl.
Yeah.
That's the hawk sparrow. A hawk sparrow is a sparrow-like hawk. A sparrow hawk is a hawk.
And they're not words anymore. They've lost all meaning.
Ornithologists are weird, man. Like, you've got sparrowhawk, and then you'll have some little bird that's native to like 3 square miles of forest called like the fucking greater tit fucker or some shit. 9/10 of bird names are just some sort of innuendo.
It's just, I got a bird fell on me. That tit fucker. Wait a second.
It's like tit and booby are both kinds of bird.
But yeah, I wait
breast.
8 hours and meet the Stormrunner behind the moon.
You want to wait
Right.
8 hours?
You guys. All right.
And in that 8 hours, I sleep.
Do you dock with each other?
Are we docking?
I guess.
You and me? Not
Yes.
since I left BC.
Yes.
I'm going to dock the ship. You nasties.
Yeah. By the way, I just want to make a point that I didn't say a single word there.
No, but you moaned suggestively,
What? Is there a roll for
which
that?
is worse.
You want to roll for docking? Yeah, absolutely.
Is there a roll for that?
Athletics?
That's my question.
There will be now.
It's coordination.
It's
It
coordination.
just comes.
Piloting
Just comes-
space. Calm down.
It just comes naturally. That's it. Come on.
It does just come naturally. You're right. Go ahead and both the pilots
should come with a
roll
little effort.
piloting space.
What's the difficulty?
Piloting space. I'll say with difficulty for docking. I'll say difficulty 1. It's pretty easy.
I can give you
Watch me roll
untrained
10
assistance.
advantages again.
Diego, you've had practice.
Not with piloting space.
No, but with docking.
Can I get a docking sound?
No. I'm not going onto Pornhub
Just-
for you.
Just,
Oh wow.
We are full of beans.
I
tonight.
like the implication that he'd do it for someone else.
Thank you, Jack.
So you take some really good docking time, and then you meet in the middle, and yeah, okay.
What's in
You
the ship?
see what's in the ship?
Yeah.
we are. The two of us.
Well, yeah, but like, did it have any cargo in it? So, do we need to dump things?
Yeah. So go ahead and roll a d10 for me.
D10s.
Roll again. Boo.
Jesus.
You find 3 100 dose containers of Avabush spice in the cargo hold.
Yeet. That
What
shit
does
into
Avabush
space.
spice do? Exactly.
It's basically pot. It's feels lethargic, and I can only upgrade a single ability die to a proficiency die in any given check because of this mental torpor. Just makes you fucking lazy. Further, whenever this character intentionally tries to lie or conceal the truth, the GM upgrades any one difficulty die in the pool dice into a challenge die.
Considers getting it
makes
for
you-
Lina when she gets back.
Yeah, it induces relaxation, lethargy, and some use it as a sleep aid.
We are not drugging
Yeah,
Lina
so-
again.
We
Kabak
We-
brings Cam and is just like, we got some Avabush.
literally don't care. The ship is the bigger problem. So let's go ahead and leave the system, find somewhere where we can hop to what was the name of that guy that we did the whole ass tournament arc for?
Rix.
Rix. Yeah. I'm gonna get on the hollow with Rix.
All right, just bring you all to the map.
That was tonight. by the way.
You are here. Wrong. Right.
Oh
so
no,
you
yeah,
were on...
that was after.
Yep. So you were on. You're on Randone. Randone
Yes, it
is
was,
not
yeah.
on the map, but it's right there.
Yes, it is. It's down here.
Oh, oops. So that is That's a little bit of a way. And
right,
am gonna.
We should probably then contact Gator because Gator's closer by.
Okay. How many jumps is that?
Technically, it's only jump dot to dot, but to get the time right, I kind of add more clicks.
Well, and we're not going off of that anymore because
It's
we have to
3
go with,
jumps. Dinon to X, or rather, it's Randon to Gendine to Exodine, Exodine to Dinon.
Randon, you'd have to jump from New Absalon. Every time there's a dot, that's a system. You can't hyper through a system. So,
I thought you could bypass if you don't stop in the system.
No, you have to stop in the system. You have to go through.
Yeah, hyperspace gets fucked by gravity wells.
Yep.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, it doesn't take
5,
long. You just
6,
fucking impulse your way
7,
to the other side
8.
of the system and carry on.
Yeah. So it's 9. It's 8 jumps.
Actually, Star Wars doesn't have impulse. They have ion drives, which are considerably slower.
So Lastria, Exodine, Humberdine, Commonor, Zeltros, Umbara, Kashyyyk, Random is 8. So you have a class 1 you have a 0.5 hyperdrive, right?
No,
yeah,
we just have a class 1.
Oh, you just have a class 1. Okay.
We were gonna get a 0.5.
Moral of the story. I won't give that to you.
That is in fact why we don't have a class 0.5.
Yep.
No, we don't have one because I'm not giving up a hard point on our ship for which ostensibly cutscenes.
But right. All right, yeah. So you want to reach out to Gator then?
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay. I can bring Gator's token here.
Boy, go back to the splash page.
Sure.
And now you can put Gator's token back there.
Beam, 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 beam.
Which I had
We
just
should have
deleted.
Cameron do the Kessel run.
With Cameron's
I bet
stats, she
she-
could
Been
walk
there,
it
done
and
that.
still beat Han.
Pretty much. Okay, yeah. Gator pops up. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, shit. Fuck, I gotta. I gotta. Yeah. This is Gator.
Hey, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
The swoop gang that your information broker friend was being held by,
Yeah.
would it, say, bring a little too much attention your way if you fenced their leaders YT-2400?
What do you say? What happened to them?
Oh, they're gone.
Galen just reaches over and hits the mute button. Captain Jitra, the ship might be more useful to us the way it is.
Elaborate?
We have a known criminal vessel. It could come in handy if you're trying to, I don't know, breach a criminal organization. That's why I had Mr. Muriel leave abruptly.
Trojan horse.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
A something horse.
yeah, something Star Warsy horse.
Exactly.
I can hear him now.
Nice.
Horses don't exist in Star Wars, asshole.
I think it would be a Trojan elope.
Not Trojan anything.
Really, Trojan.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the planet Troja.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
That's how Star Wars does shit.
Yeah.
Like Master Shaggy.
Or Sleaze Begano.
All right. Well, she'll unmute Gator. Good news is we got your contact.
Right.
As for anything else,
back indicator.
We'll be in touch.
All right. Well, I will have to obfuscate the fact that we're talking. If you're going out and just wiping out criminal organizations on the planet that I operate out of.
Understood.
Right. Maybe wait again until calling me.
All right.
Pip.
Take care of yourself. To be fair, if anyone traced that call, it wouldn't come from nearby. We left.
Right. It's not like there's calls or interactions previous.
They don't know what the.
Yeah.
Diego's
All right,
really
so-
into whatever he's eating. Ah, that's fair.
Valid. So, yeah, now that we've got our information broker friend, I believe we need to get some information from him.
He's got just really thick muscles in his head for chewing. You see that big ass?
That was the end of the sentence. See
See
that
that-
big ass. He wants you to stand up.
I'm like a pit bull.
Tyler's just over here.
and
just
looking
like,
at-
imagine the biting.
I don't have to imagine it.
Oh my god.
I'm watching it.
Oh my god.
I shouldn't have pointed the thirst trap to Diego.
What
That's on me.
is that happening?
When I look at Diego's
Diego.
head, it really is like it's egg shaped but ripped.
Jesus Christ. Yeah,
It's like-
Diego is just simply existing, and you guys are like,
It's weirdly long, like front to back.
It is like it's kind of like Neolithic.
look at those muscles when he eats. Jesus Christ, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, Diego,
Very hominin.
Diego, I hope you know that I in no way objectify you. In zero way.
That's really a
I
shame.
That's a
fucking
lie.
do. I mean, no, come on, I cut it. No,
No, I have to leave all
No.
the start stuff in, so that's not creepy. I have to cut that too.
Please cut that.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch.
Wow. Baby girl, shut your face.
Oh God, it's any image that draws up is horrifying.
Sorry, guys.
Do not be
Just, like,
sorry. That
moving
was
around.
fucking hilarious.
There were
No, no.
mm.
We've invented plumbing. Please. All right. So what's his asshole's name? What name did I give him?
James.
James. Yeah. Dumb.
No, that's a great name. I've actually known people named Jane before.
We don't want to know anything
Yeah.
about the people you know.
No!
We've been through this.
Oh man.
Jack, do you have a fidget gun?
Yes, this is one of several. I don't know
I'm
why you're
learning.
surprised.
I'm learning a lot more about you, Jack. Just in the very limited amount that you have impeccable taste in posters.
Yeah, I actually think that, I aspire to your level of anime knowledge.
Thank
and
you.
like people, my nieces
You'd be
and
surprised
nephews.
at how shallow it is.
No, my nieces and nephews watch a lot of anime, and I I wished I could talk to them, and I can't because the only anime I ever watched and loved was Cowboy Bebop, and that's like the most basic of shit ever.
To be fair, though, it's Cowboy Bebop. I mean,
yeah, it's good, but I wish I could. Yeah, I wish I could, and yeah, I wish we could get into it a little bit more.
I know nothing about Cowboy Bebop other than the fact that the music in it fucking slaps.
Oh god!
I played in college.
That's
I played.
for you.
Yeah, she's fantastic.
I played an arrangement of the theme for jazz, and it's so hard.
Yeah.
I was playing trumpet, and I'm like,
Oh wow! Did you play that little song? That
fun story about Yoko Kanno. Yoko Kanno got her feel for music.
I love you all so much. We do actually need to finish this section. Afterwards, we can do this. I'm so sorry. I can't.
Valid.
I'm so sorry.
Put a pin in it though, because Yoko Kanno will be played at my funeral. I love her to death.
All right. So
this specific session James will also be played at your funeral. Just the start, though.
James is kind of sitting there, and he goes, "Well, I want to thank you for saving my life. I suppose that means you want to know what I know."
Yeah, we need to know the location of that Mandalorian covert.
One second.
Baby girl, I need you to shush. Where'd your ball go, baby girl? Where's your chew toy? Where's your chew toy? Oh, there it is.
The Vectar are a newer player, especially in the western reaches of the Outer Rim. That's a
curious thing to bring up.
Seeing as
I'm assuming that
Mandalorian stuff.
Yeah. Mandalorians fled they fled a lot to the Outer Rim. And I happen to know that in the area of where the Vectar are now operating. Do you know who the Vectar is?
Say that, yeah.
I happen to know that they have displaced quite a lot of people. One of those groups is a small, I guess you could call them covert, the Mandalorians. They had a little patch of land on a moon that is wild and inhospitable, but happen to have a lot of natural deposits of spice on it. They were moved off of their land that they had started to cultivate and were essentially driven out. I know for a fact that a lot of their members were killed in the initial incursion. What few remained fled on a freighter and headed up the Corellian run as far as they could. What is the Kyle? What is the name of the system that they got to? That remember the little bits of information that you know are about the Mandalorian is that that they met in a system that's on the run that's next to a nebula. I just want to make sure that I have that right. Is it New Cove?
Yes. Yeah, there's New Cove. Yeah, New Cove is where James would meet them. So the nebula is nearby.
Yeah. Right off of the Dura space run, there is a nebula that's uncharted. I happen to know that they are somewhere in that nebula. It's a stellar nursery. Could be, who knows who could be in there. I know that it's incredibly difficult to get into for hyperdrive. I need my ship. I have a small freighter for stuff that carries me around. I'm not able to get in there. You need some level of piloting that I don't have. What I was able to do, though, is I was able to meet them in New Cove and get them what little supplies I could. I happen to know one of the women that are in charge.
So,
what else are you looking for?
What else do you know about the Vector?
I know that they're making waves on Mustafar, pushing out any local competition or in favor of the Black Sun. I know that they have a trading way station there in the mouth of a volcano. I also happen to know that they're trying to put a professional face on their organization, and I also know that they are quickly becoming a player. Lots of folks from that region who were either unaffiliated or may have had local warlords that they were answering to, or local planetary governments. They're starting to create their own power base.
Would you be willing to make introductions for us with the Mandalorian you know? We would, of course, not be showing up empty-handed.
I have been trying to reach out to them. I don't know if they're having communication issues on the planet that they're on. A slave of my former employer was rescued by a Mandalorian. They then brought her into the fold, and she sort of worked her way up. This was 8 years ago now. I've been trying to reach out to check in. I haven't been able to be in contact with them in 6 months.
Oh, do you happen to remember off the top of your head what supplies they needed?
They were looking for agricultural equipment. They were looking for raw materials for construction, metal, lumber. They were looking for power units, generators. I gave them what little I could fit in my ship to get started. They didn't really feel like asking for more than they needed. I got the sense that they were trying to build their own thing and be self-sufficient. However, I'm sure the fact that you have a Mandalorian sitting by you is probably going to endear you to their cause. I would introduce you, however, again, I don't know.
Do you have the last
still alive?
Mm-hmm. What was the last comm code that you had for her?
There is there was a beacon that is right next to the nebula, the edge of the nebula in Pakaport Major. That is the last relay stop that I was able to trace. I don't know if they have some sort of connection to that comms unit. It's like an orbital station around the planet that's there. But I've been sending out pings every so often, and it hasn't been reaching.
Oh, would you like to come with us then, or should we drop you off someplace?
Well, I'd prefer to be just dropped off on the way. There's no help that I can give other than what I just did. You seem like a competent, if a little bloodthirsty unit.
Right then. You want to get dropped off on Lastrea?
Is that on the way? That seems
No,
like
that's-
going out of the way.
Wrong direction.
Is that not on the way?
No.
Which way are we
we're
going?
We're heading down towards. We're going southeast.
Okay, so you want to get dropped off on Romamu?
Ramamul?
Sounds like fucking Scooby-Doo. Ramamoon!
Honestly, none of these systems are really that great. Fuck. If you wanted to drop me on Allen Team 6, there is a small rebellion ship port there. I'm assuming they have a bar. That's where I need to go.
All right.
And that's where we're headed.
We'll set a course. In the meantime, Kybex, before you disembark, hit up the medical droid.
All right. I think I'm okay.
I can see where the blood's congealed. Go hit up the medical droid.
No, that was out of character.
Now, quick question.
The door. Yeah, I don't have any critical injuries, so I'm good. I just got shot a lot.
Who's going to be doing the astrogation for the YT?
Ooh, that's a good question.
There were
Because
exactly
we've got an
two.
astromech.
We had 2 people capable of doing it, and one of them is no longer on the ship.
Can we just go to the closest port and buy an astromech?
I mean, we
How
can
much
probably
is an astromech?
buy one on Alantine 6. Here's a question.
Yeah.
What? How much is that spice worth?
For the
We are absolutely the baddies. I just want to say. We killed
it is illegal. The market rate for it is going right around, for each crate, and you have 3 of them. It's 2,000 credits
So
per crate.
that's 6,000 credits. Yeah, fucking space it.
Good.
Now, to be fair, like, J9 B8 is still smarter than all of you, so he can astrogate on a different ship.
So J9 can hop onto the Crooked Runner and leave W here?
Yep.
All right.
They're a slower ship. They can use a slower droid.
Yeah, I will say we don't have to do it necessarily right now. We'll build a YT2400 token.
Yep.
As standard, the YT2400 has a class 2 hyperdrive. And
Do you think
5 hard points.
Do you think this Baron didn't upgrade his ship at all?
That's the other thing. I don't. We will make the rolls and stuff next time. I want to actually take some time and build his ship out. I forgot when I put a smuggler baron on the map that he comes with the ship. Fuck. All right.
Look at that.
But anyway,
You saw a powerful enemy and you were like, I can get him. I can get him.
No, the smuggler baron, he had a pistol on him. Like he had a pistol and a shield on him. I knew he was going to die as soon as they put him in. As soon as you blew the bomb up, I want everybody to know I said goodbye to all those people. Now, did I think that maybe you would spare the two gay lovers?
The two gay lovers that you didn't tell us about.
With our track record, gay lovers
who picked up LMGs and tried to unload on our buddy.
They were scared.
I mean, I'm going to be real here. I'm on their side on that one. Qualo's scary as fuck.
Look, a slasher villain just opened the door. That's fine. Surrender's an option.
No, not for slasher villains usually.
That thing with the stuff of nightmares, and I tried to kill it.
Listen, Freddy, I give up.
I'm sorry, Mr. Scream, Mr. Ghostface. I just want to, we can just talk this out. As he's stabbing me in the chest.
Yeah. Michael's like, oh yeah, man, that's pretty reasonable. Yeah, hey, my bad. I didn't...
famously, surrender does not work.
Mm-hmm. So perfect. Well, with that info dump out of the way, and what a great combat. And that's where we're gonna end our session here tonight. I have a final tomorrow for biology, and then I'm done with school for a bit, and then I go on vacation.
You're gonna kick the shit out of that.
Are we still
wrong?
Tomorrow?
But yeah, I'm trying to get a seat in the class, pretty much. But at the end of the day, I had a really fun time. Well, I need a C, but
like I said, please get degrees.
Yeah, I have I had a really fun time playing with y'all. I will see you next week. Bye-bye.
Later.